Alrighty, now we're gonna be getting into some Exanima, of course. I mean, what else would we be doing? Let's be real. Yeah, that's fine. As long as the information is on the screen, you know what I mean? That's all that matters. Oh, yo! How's it going, Viking Lord? Can't believe you're gooning your goons. Dude, what else would I do? I mean, I gotta make sure that they're all gooned out, you feel me? Because what if we get to the new area and they just decide to go, like, goon by themselves? You know what I mean? Like, I need to get it in their heads, in their thick skulls, their ancient brains, which are probably just full of goop, that they don't want to goon by themselves, that they would rather goon with me. Have you had a chance to mess around with the new update yet, Viking? I've got my coffee. I've got my water. I've already eaten food. So I'm going to be hopefully streaming for quite some time today. It's a weird side effect of streaming every day is that now when I'm not streaming, I'm kind of like itching. Like I want to get on here and do something. Wait. Twitch subs 4? Did somebody subscribe to me? Oh, dude, my buddy Johnny subscribed to me before... Dude. Before I was even live. Bro is crazy for that. I haven't had much time to... I am at the crossroads, though. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's... You're not too far. Now, I was... just messing around with the Proctor a little bit. You can see him on the corner of my screen now. I like the new Proctor fit. I know before it was like yellow or something. I can't even remember, but I like this fit a lot more because it actually matches with how this sword looks whenever it's in like perfect condition. It's like a blue handle down here, so I think it just makes sense. Proctor fit goes hard. It really does. It really does. And he's got like the cool coat with like the big sleeves. I'm doing a poor job of showing it, but I think even in my... Oh, what am I doing? Even in my short and sweet character, if I take this off of him real quick, you can see, yeah, I am actually wearing the Proctor's coat. Because it's exceptionally well made, bro. How am I not gonna wear that? That's, like, I even have that issue with cloth leggings. You can have an exceptionally well made pair of cloth leggings that are identical to, like, shitty fucked up pair of cloth leggings, and they have the same stats. They're the same stats. The only difference is that when they're best quality, they don't look the same. That's all there is to it. Do you think eventually, if I just keep letting my beard grow out, it'll be taking up more of the screen than my actual face? That's the goal. I would like that. Truly. Oh, now I'm connected to YouTube chat. Wow, that took a while for my thing to connect to that. Wait, hold on. Let me test. See if that shows up. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Perfect. So another thing I've got to do here is make sure that this is set up. And then, what version is the game on now? 0.95D. Actually, it's on 0.95E. So there was another hotfix. They are fixing this shit so fast. Whatever problems there were, I didn't even come across them. make sure I post on here as well, because I never post on my Discord. Solidify. Go ahead and make that post. I had the chest crash day 1. Sometimes opening a chest would just crash the game. Rare and super random. Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't get any of that. That's a that would have pissed me off so much. Now, I just want to, you know, do a little bit of mental preparation for what we're about to get into. Flails were buggy too, apparently. Yeah, they were. That part I actually am aware of, because I was messing around off camera and I was like, I experienced some problems. One bug that I know of that's been in the game since, I mean, it was a problem in the public testing branch. If you casted strikes of a Rhine to Goon to Ochi's thighs, dude, Ochi, bro, I feel bad that I haven't been playing Pikmin. I was thinking actually about this mustache. Wait a second. Wait a second. I can see your chat on my actual, like, my chat app, but I don't see it on the actual live stream. Oh, what the? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why it says that I'm playing Pikmin here. Yeah, that's actually wrong. So I'm gonna close that. That's so weird. I've never had that happen before. That is really weird. I guess when I went live on YouTube, it decided to start 2 streams with completely different titles, completely different thumbnails and everything. Now that is wrong, and I feel bad. I feel like I've cheated anybody who expected to see Pikmin right now. I'm so sorry about that. That is really weird. YouTube actually kind of fucked me over doing that. That is really frustrating, man. Well, the people who showed up to that stream are probably not even going to realize that I'm actually still streaming. That's so unbelievably lame. Speaking of crashes, my whole computer bugged the fuck out. What happened? Because I also have had some computer issues lately, so I would love to share that frustration. Is this even like a public stream? Yeah, it is. So why did it do that? When I started streaming, it like automatically grabbed some old stream that I haven't been using. It's really weird. That I've not experienced that before. But to share that frustration with computers crashing the fuck out, I actually couldn't do anything on my computer for a couple weeks because Windows Update completely broke it. Like, completely broke it. Oh, but you know what? I was thinking about doing something here. Okay, I have to take a new thumbnail for YouTube. So let me do that. Okay. Thumbnail has been taken. Okay. And that's a good size for that. Hopefully everything is fixed. Yeah, I hope so. Essentially what had happened, for some reason, I don't know why, my, like, Wi-Fi was breaking. Specifically, like, my network connection. I could still connect to anything I wanted to, but Windows was failing to recognize any sort of connection, so, like, my Wi-Fi was, like, constantly spiking. Windows was doing something to turn on my Wi-Fi, so it would skyrocket up to the amount that it should be getting used, but then it would keep, boom, resetting, over and over and over again. So the issue that I had with that now is fixed. Thank goodness gracious. But if I do deal with it again, luckily I kind of understand what I need to do to fix it. Let me real quick shoot a message to my buddy Mustache Beaver, let him know that this YouTube glitched the fuck out. Okay. CPU drivers updated. Like, dude, I don't know how to explain what the problem was. But it wasn't the drivers for me. But was that what it caused the issue for you? Because I'm gonna attribute that to Windows being dumb and stupid. That's what crashed it, yeah. Dude, no issues though anymore, right? Computer's working probably fine. It was a sign from the Pikmin gods. I think, I will be playing Pikmin again soon. My only problem is that, I get really tired of playing the same game over and over. This update coming out for Exanima, I'm probably going to be playing it for a while, but I do kind of want to have like a regularly scheduled Pikmin day. You know what I mean? I also need to fill in my my scientific journal as soon as we get in here. Well, there's a couple things I need to do right off the bat. Like, instantly have Darren follow me. Now, oh, do you notice anything wrong with something on the screen? I'm gonna post this bug. So, when using Command Dead on these 3-blade masters with Darren, upon reloading the save, all 3 blade masters are no longer bound to me, but they are all 3 still alive somehow, and I now have almost double my focus bar. I can't use the extended portion to cast Thaume, but can use it to maintain continuity. I've seen this bug before, but it wasn't present in the public testing build. It just became an issue in the full update. Okay. Well, now I have a strat. Too much sausage and not enough maidens. I actually don't know if any of these ancient are female. Did they have female ancients back then? Dude, this sucks because I can't. So this actually really fucks me over. Because essentially what this means is that I have to kill each one of these ancients again and raise them again. Now, this does mean, however, I do want to point this out. This does mean that this bar on the bottom, I can now use this for my continuity. Now, I believe this should be exactly the amount. Hold on. This should be exactly the amount that I was using prior. Yeah, my max mana, or max focus would have been like right here. But now my max mana is going to be all the way up here. Even after using command dead 3 times. So this is very much a bug. Because now, like, how are they all alive again? You know what I mean? Darren, I gotta store you somewhere. Safe. Darren, get in here. Dude, this sucks. Well, maybe this will help. Only thing is I don't want to lose them. Fuck, dude, this really blows, man. Alright, you know what? Quick thinking, loyalty. Loyalty, I will use loyalty for now. To just keep them following me. Damn it. This bug really, it is really annoying. Gotta be so finicky. And I have no clue where they went, dude. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Dude, I swear to God, if this is what fucking kills me, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off, dude, if this is what fucking kills me. I cannot fucking believe that oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on. Question. This is a very important question. If I Alt F4, will the game save? I'm serious. I genuinely, I need to know the answer to that. Oh, I'm so frustrated about this. After my character first loses balance in a situation where he will end up falling down in a pit, Alt F4 instantly left me to load into falling into the pit. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. No, I figured it out. If I were... You know what would make you even more mad? If I were to say skill issue. No, actually doesn't make me mad in this situation. Because, I know that it's not skill issue. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go. This PC. Users, my username, app data, roaming, Exanima. Okay, so we've got this. It definitely hasn't saved. No, it definitely hasn't saved. Take that. Put it in here. Replace the files. Uh-huh. And then I'm gonna Alt F4. Yeah, so they were just redone. Now let's grab these and put them in here and replace the files. If this saves it. Ooh, yo, Symptomatic, thank you so much for the raid, bro. One of those raiders is me. I just got sent to my own stream. I looked at your tab. Now I'm here watching my own stream. And you know what? I'm gonna leave it open. I'm gonna leave it open for that +1 view. I'm gonna lurk myself. So you just showed up at a pretty bad time, though. Pretty bad time. Because a bug has, like, completely fucked me over. Really, really upset about that. If I lose all my progress here, I'm gonna be... fell in a hole. Dude. I wish that I just fell in a hole, dude. I wish that I fell in a hole. Yeah, this is fucked, dude. You know what? I'm gonna redeem this however I can, because I've put too much time and effort into this save. And I swear, if I end up losing all this progress because of some bullshit bug that has completely screwed me over, I am gonna be very upset. It might make me rage quit. I might actually play Pikmin after this. But I'm not about to fucking run away from a couple ghouls and ghosts. Now I need to find wherever those guys went. And I swear, dude, if they just jumped in a hole and killed themselves... SMH, it hurts a little. Dude. This... Dude, this hurts a ton. This is... I mean, I cannot begin to explain to you how frustrating it is that I put so many hours into this, and then some stupid bug is gonna put me in a situation where I am forced to pull off stupidly risky maneuvers to try and fix it. Because I mean, I could not tell you where those other guys are at. I cannot tell you at all where those other guys are at because they all got scared and ran away, dude. I'm so mad about this. Darren is hopefully in this door. Yeah. So you're there. Cool. Where are my other guys? Oh, there's one. I might not have lost everything. There's still a third guy somewhere that I need to find. There's a chance he jumped into this hole, dude. So let me explain the bug that I experienced, Mustache, just so there's some context. Essentially, I opened up my save here, where I had these 3 Blade Masters, raised from the dead, mind you, and totally loyal, but hours into it. And then when I loaded this save just now, I loaded in and all 3 of them were no longer bound to me, but they were alive. And so they all just walked away. They just left. Now, there's a third guy that I'm missing. That I would really like to find. I had him for a bit, but he seemed to have died. So I'm not hearing him walking around here. What if I raise one of the spellcasters? Then I don't know if I... You know what, though? You're right. You're so right. This isn't... All is not lost. Symptomatic. You just brought up such a valuable freaking point, dude. You're so right. You're 100% right. Oh, also... Boom. Because I'd be trusting you and shit. You're 100% right. It all is not lost. I can still use the knowledge that I've acquired, tested, tried and true, and tame one of the Thom Knights. Now, where the hell did this guy go? Tell me he didn't jump in a hole. Like, down there, almost positive it's death. So if he went down there, rip. One of these dead bodies. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Oh. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Symptomatic. Bro, instantly putting your skills to the test. Would he have gone up here? Oh. What are you doing over there? Be careful. Be careful. Okay, I've got 2 of the 3. Power! Ultimate power! Please don't get power hungry and nuke the shit out of this place. I'm trusting you, bro. Fuck, dude. I have no clue. I mean, there's no way that he went that way, right? He might have. I think he actually got scared and ran into a hole. Like, I'm thinking that's seriously what happened. Well, you know what? It's okay. Because we were going this way. Is he, like, dead on the floor and I'm just not seeing him or something? I think he actually, like, got scared and ran into this hole. Damn it, man. It just sucks, because that's like a decent chunk of progress that I've just lost. Stupid fucking bug, man. And Darren doesn't have boots on anymore. Weird. Be able to fly around with Detect Mind on? That's a good question. Because I really don't touch it that much. It would be fun to test, though. Man, one of these guys had ability. I thought, at least. Oh, and this guy's missing... Why are they missing their pants? No. What is going on with that, dude? I'm just losing shit. What the fuck? This is actually making me so mad that I load in and things are just lost. Things are gone and changed and broken. Like, what is the point of saving the game if... Oh, everything's not gonna be saved, dude. Darren, if you're gonna pick anything up, pick up the weapons that these guys dropped. Please. Please and thank you. Extremely well made. Mine's better than that. Yeah, mine is flawless. You! Hold this. I don't care if you're over in... Oh. Oh. I forget. I have to kill each of these guys again. Actually, good thing you're in there. I can't deal with you just yet. That door's not open, is it? No. It's not. Darren, wait for me here. It's relatively safe. You'll be fine. I'm so upset about what has happened, though. That's not it. What would this be? Yeah, why not? No, Darren. Darren, stop. Darren, wait for me there. Something Dev's going to have to fix for sure. Loyalty progress is deleted. That's a huge drawback for me to try this whole minion thing. Yeah, because it was working fine throughout all of the testing branch, and now suddenly it's not working. And that is like super frustrating to me. Go that way, friend. Trust me, you don't want to go this way. Work his courage back up a little. Are you seriously just gonna keep backing up in ways that make it difficult for me to hit you? Because that's annoying. Now I want you to stop that. Fall down. Die. I just wish he would do something. Except run, dude. He's just gonna run away and get stuck in a hole. Damn it. This is slightly frustrating. I should have closed this gate. Oh, I still can. Dude, this is so frustrating. Can you just let me hit you? If you're not gonna fight back, then just die. You know what I mean? Because this is horribly frustrating. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, I love when this game bugs and it just fucking wastes hours of my time. That's really cool. Dude. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking stand here and wait because this motherfucker just wants to run around like an idiot. Fucking do something, dude. So frustrating. Can you just get mad and do something, dude? Enrage isn't doing anything. There we go. Problem is, if he gets too scared, he's just gonna run away like a little bitch. So I just need to... Woo! Alright, sorry. Now I stand here and wait. Even longer. Actually, let's go get Darren. I'll bring him over here because I can actually have a bit of a safe place here. But man, is that frustrating. This whole order of events is just really bothering me. Come on, Darren. Oh, I got Revelation, though. That's cool. Get in here, Darren. Nope, Darren, don't you fucking go out that. Come over here. Wait for me. Thank you. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Hey, friend. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Oh, I did this wrong. I'm just realizing. But at least I do want to see, are they going to be chill? Because I did kind of fuck it up a little. Okay, yeah. Actually, they seem remarkably chill. Probably because they stanced up on each other, but never actually, like really fought each other. That might have been a good thing for their relationship. But anyways. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Take a rest. I'll be back for you. I gotta think about this. Which Thom Knight should I get? Because there's choices there. Do I want to risk fighting this guy? Yeah, fuck it. Might as well. Shell and Strikes one? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Shell and Strikes because, if I get any of the ones that are actually, like, shooting out projectiles, they're gonna be causing issues for the other guys that I have around me. Something that, like, let's say that this door... If this door is an enemy, and I'm the Thom Knight, nothing is stopping me from popping one of these. Popping one of these real quick. Even though he's in the way, nothing is stopping me. And the Force Blasts will actually make these guys angry with the Thom Knight. But that brings up a valuable point, because something that they don't recognize, at least as far as I can tell, they weren't recognizing it in the testing branch, and I'd have to see if they recognize it in this one, is the lightning. Because if I got the lightning guy, they would be causing issues for my friends. However, the lightning is much more AoE than the Force Blast. So I'm stuck between lightning guy and Shell and Strikes guy. There's pros and cons to both. Lightning guy will only be doing stamina damage. Oh, okay. Thought you absorbed Lightning Guy's powers. I think you can absorb any of their powers. But Shell will just be my OG tank. I think you're right. Although he won't be an OG, so I will have to do the relationship strat to make them all friends. Which is gonna take like an hour or two. But you know what? I've already sunk, what, almost 20 hours into this save? I'll sink a couple more. I just need to do some of this. Some of this. Dang it, I didn't get him. I missed. I'm so mad that I missed that. Wait a second. He dodged. Oh shit. Dude's boxing champion. Yeah, they're kind of crazy. The AI has made their pugilism better, which is good. I'm happy about that. They don't just wildly run in swinging. This is the skeletons do though, but they can get away with it because of how fast they are. Cast the fucking thaumaturgy, bro. Spamming the cast button, it's not doing anything. Dude, fucking actually retarded. I'm so mad, bro. No, I'm back up. I'm back up. I'm back up. Since you want to play games, bro, I'll play games. I'll play your damn games, bro. But in the meantime, I'm gonna take a hit. How's everyone doing on this beautiful Friday? Are you guys excited for the weekend? Now this weekend I should be streaming a lot more. Also, I just want to do a quick shout out. Hold up. Quick shout out to anyone and everybody who is lurking. I appreciate it a ton. You don't have to be active in chat for me to love and appreciate you. You just being here is more than enough. So you guys are awesome. I am going to, because of this freaking stupid bug, I'm definitely going to make sure that I back up my save. Darren can't path around metal fences, shaking my head. Dude, I'm always shaking my SMH head, bro. When I'm in the sewers with these guys, they do not know how to go around those metal fences. So 100% I feel for you there. Three-day week for me. 3-day weekend? Or 3-day week? Because weeks have way more than 3 days. Always going for the scoop when I really should just force blast him. Dude, 3-day weekends are the best. Now, I kind of want to talk about something a little serious, but it's a part of the reason why I am streaming every day, because I don't have a job right now. It does mean that I can stream every day and make content, which is good. Good for you guys, because more content for you. Good for Exanima, because more content for Exanima. But it does also mean that I have no form of income right now. And that's why, like, I genuinely do appreciate anybody who's sitting around lurking, and I've even considered turning on ads on Twitch. But the one thing that's kind of stopping me from doing that is that I don't want you guys to get ads. I feel like it's just... It takes away from the experience. And I know I can make them short, I can make it a really small amount of ads, but even then, just getting like 30 seconds... Dude, that is devastating. When you're having fun watching a stream, did you get fired? No. No. complicated situation, but if I had stayed, I probably would have gotten fired. But I genuinely couldn't fucking put up with that place anymore. Wait, I wonder if I can dance. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait, I got this. Dude, well, SRG just does a lot of, like this shit. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. I got too sturdy with it. Rise. But I'm gonna try and put my everything into streaming, into making content for YouTube, because the area that I'm in, I can't find a good job with people who don't all end up being just kind of fucked up in the head. Don't know how to explain it. And I'm sure that would be an issue anywhere I go. Consider doing online work. But what I would really love to do is voice acting. I think that'd be awesome. So I've been putting in for some stuff like that. I should be able to raise this guy. Then I'd have 2 guys and strikes, but I might... Yeah, actually, I think that's my best bet. Having 2 guys and having strikes on. Let's give this guy... Bet you could do some insane dubs of hentai. Maybe. I would have fun reading Japanese parts. I can read Japanese pretty well. Hold on. That'd be crazy. I don't think I'd want to do it though, just off of the principle of it. Cause like chances are, like, hear me out. If I could 100% say for sure that the people hearing my voices are all adults, then I would be like, yeah, totally I would do it. I would not fucking mind at all. But I don't want to be, you know what, I'm not even going to fully explain that thought, because I'm sure if you can put 2 and 2 together, then you're smart enough to figure out why I wouldn't want to play into that industry. Just kind of a fucking gross thought. You know what I mean? So I don't even want to say it out loud. Same issue that I have with like going on VR. Doing like online VR stuff, or even in private lobbies. The community that entertains. Oh yeah, pretty much the same reason I didn't become a stripper. Yeah. Wait, what? No. I like that. Yeah, pretty much the same reason I didn't become a stripper. Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, I pretty much have that like same thought. Wait, huh? Viking Lord, what? What did you... Wait. I'm just now processing what you just said? Like that. I did it again. I did it 2 times just to show how funny and cool I thought that was. Now, I may not be playing the same way everyone else does. I might get shit for using my guys in combat as, like, pawns, and not really, like, fighting with them. But all this talk about updating the AI, I want to see it. I've been playing with this type of gameplay for a long time. I always try to get a crew. That's why I'm spending so much time on everything before the gardens. But with this new update, I feel like I need to do my due diligence and genuinely give it a good comparison between how it is and how it was. Stick. Good work, team. You see how I could use calm to make these guys, like, be chill. I think it's original commander tactics. Dude, I've also, yeah, I've kind of grown up playing RTS games. You know what I mean? And I guess if you could consider Pikmin an RTS, I mean, it goes in the genre, kinda. So, playing like this and having a bunch of dudes is just super fun. My mom was worried that my godfather was going to be a bad influence on me. I told her I was either joining the army or becoming a male stripper, but it was mainly to scare her. Oh my god, dude. That's evil. Should I get the flaming sword and give it to Darren? Hold on. Doing that... No. I'm gonna get a Thom Knight first. So it does mean I'm gonna be backtracking here, but you know what? The world opens up past the portal. All of these areas connected to each other I treat as one ginormous area. That's kind of why I end up backtracking a whole ton. I told her... Oh, yeah. Huh. Hiya! Ha! Ha! Dude, I'm vibing out with this music. Oh, sorry, buddy. Come on, friends, we're going to the gentry. Oh, yeah, dude, they are so chill. Well, Darren, maybe not so much. Hold on. Yeah, Darren doesn't like being in close proximity too much. Oh, you know who I lost? I'm realizing who I lost. I lost the guy that didn't have the captain's armor, so kind of not too upset about that. It's Have you seen what the gardens looks like? Yeah, a little bit. I went in there a bit. I ended up getting kind of destroyed. but when I died, I thought about starting over completely, but I decided not to because the problem was I didn't have enough healing, and so I went to the markets. I've gotten some more healing. I've not much, but I did find some jars. Darren is good. Wait, I also think I have one loaded in here. Yeah, so I haven't even finished this one. This music has lyrics, and I don't like that. Okay. Am I crazy for that? I want to be the only one talking. Damn it, man. Why do you have to be in here? I don't want Darren to fight him. For you guys to get mad. Aww. Oh. Ow. Ow. Get him, guys. Do something. Oh. The guy who died had the electric mace. And I'm almost positive he went into a pit. Damn it. Nope, that's not it. Ah. Did he have anything else on him? Can anyone remember what he had on him? That was important. Ha ha ha. Warhammer here? Oh, he has one. He had the encased gem. Fuck. There you go. Oh, I fixed it. Can't think of anything else that he was missing. I don't know why, but seeing just the quality of how the gardens looks makes me really excited for Sui Generis. It would be so cool to see them redo all their Kickstarter videos comparing the game now to then. Hell, I can't wait to see how the remastered trailer will look when 1.0 drops. Dude, genuinely, like, I can't die until Sui Generis comes out and is finished. I want it to be done. And that's when I will be happy. That's all it will take. Lore implications. All of the doors on the crossroads open inwards to the crossroads and require a lever to be pulled from within the crossroads. That tells me that this guardian wasn't actually guarding them from the outside world. They were guarding the outside world from them. Does that make sense? June 23rd, 2027 is my statistical estimate for 1.0. And that's just for Exanima. Oh man, this room is gonna be wild. You know what I might do instead? Wait, which one do I pick? Which one do I pick here? I've got my guards. They're going to be watching my body. Right? Let's get them in better orientation. Darren, you're not going to go loot that guy. Okay. You're gonna... Yeah, of course. Wait for me there. Okay. Did you take his shit? Did you take his fucking pants off again? Darren, can you stop taking these guys' pants? Did you take his boots? No, he's got his boots. Why are you taking their pants off, Darren? What is your problem? You have pants. Darren, can I see your pants? If you want them so bad, take them. And actually wear them, bro. Oh my god. Mid left. This guy? Little good evening from the land of snail and frog eaters. Hello! Hello, my friend. Gotta wave, so they know I'm waving at them. This guy. I'm gonna take this guy. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh no. Game's breaking. What's happening? Okay. Come at me like that. My guards did not do a great job. And for that reason, get over here. You too, Darren. And of course, this guy isn't following me anymore. Oh, I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm gonna freak out. Come here, Darren. Alright. You're waiting in here. Does this lead anywhere? Yeah, it does. You know what? Get in here, Darren. You even have a toilet if you need them. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It really is frustrating that this is happening, dude. How is the adventure of the tin plate knight going? Time to invest in a can opener. Mechanical? Dude. These guys are fighting in there. I can hear it. Oh my god. This fucking blows. I hate this, man. You know what? I'm joining the fucking party. Good work. Can I scoop him? No, he's got him. He's got it, dude. I tried. Okay. I don't want to do this to you, man. I don't, but I have to. The game just is forcing me to do this. I genuinely don't want to. Because you know what this is going to be like. We've been through it. We're just gonna... You're gonna dance around. I'm gonna swing. Trying to hit you. You know what I mean? So just, like... If you want to just be a friend... Then just... He needs to die. How is the adventure of the tin plate knight going? Time to invest in a can opener or mechanical. It's not going well, okay? It's not going well. I'm just realizing I never really responded to that. It's going poorly. Because the game hates me. And I hate it right now because of how it's being so mean. There's more fighting out there. I don't even know who's fighting. Problem I kept facing was the crashing, then it would set me back like 3 hours. Yeah, there's so many problems with this update. Problems that I didn't really have to deal with before, but am now dealing with. Ew, I had a huge hair in my mouth. That whole time. I was wondering what that feeling was. Bruh. Okay, well, at least made up for it with the second swing. Oh, man. I think Gardens is like a huge level. And that might be what's causing a lot of people's computers to freak out about it, because there's just a ton of stuff in it. This is the wrong way. It's massive. How big is it compared to Gentry, would you say? Or do you not know? Bigger? Oh my god. Is Darren okay? How are you? He's good. Darren's fine. Bit of a setback here, but you know what? We're getting back to being slightly functional. And hey, I think... yeah, once we get this, it should... we should be able to recharge a bit faster. That'll be nice. In any case, I hope your Tin Knights don't catch a diabolical diarrhea, because in that case, the fastest man in the world will quickly lose his title. But where the heck are these damn toilets? They're up there. in this room. Up that way. So let me see. He's got all his pieces, but he doesn't have a coat. No, he doesn't have an arming jack. Darren, did you take his arming jack as well? I mean, you must have at some point, right? It's kind of frustrating. Did you take his arming jack too? No, he still has his, yeah. I wish I could have Darren just not do that. That'd be dandy. Wait, how is he? He's good. I'm gonna heal up. Now, Gentry is one of those areas that I haven't, like, fully mapped in my head. Because it's just kind of hard to. There's not a lot of indicators that I can easily pick up on. So, I tend to get lost around here quite a bit. I don't know what to glean from these. Any tarot card readers in chat can let me know what the passage, the eclipse, and the scholar means. Much appreciated. With all the loot that you were carrying, I believe that the stocks of wheelbarrow construction companies are going to increase as well. Or significantly. You just might be right. Ooh. Is this better than that? It is. So you wear that instead. But actually, I don't need any wheelbarrows because I have a bunch of pack mules with me who can carry all of it. Like, look at this guy. Nope, not that guy. This guy. He's got a bunch of stuff. Darren has a bunch of stuff, but that's kind of just because he doesn't like to let go of them, I guess. People. I want so badly to break this, or to like open it up and there's a button underneath. You know? That would be sick. I remember there was a time where if you went in this, you were basically stuck. That time might still be now. No! I'm stuck forever. Okay. I'll be fine. I can actually totally get out of this. Come on. Oh, so close. I need more. I don't need any of them to be coming in here, though, so I've got to be careful. Easy money. Okay. It's like I turn around and there's just a plank next to it. It'd be crazy. What's over here? That guy seems chill. This guy might be chill. Darren, can you just wait there? This is not the time. Hell, dude. Making this hard for us. Darren, can you get out of the way? Clearly, these guys want to fight. Let's try to change that. Never mind. Skelly. Skelly is here. So, time to fight Skelly. There. Problem solved. And we're all totally chill about it. I feel like fighting this guy might help their relationship. That being said, this is clearly a chill guy, and so that I don't want to kill him. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to fight, so I'd feel bad killing him. I'll just leave him be for now. This room looks like it serves a purpose. This guy chill? This guy doesn't seem very chill. It's all about if he aggroes first or not, but nah, they already didn't trust each other. Darren, get in here. But I mean, I'll let them fight it out if they really want to. Darren? Are you... Darren is stupid. Like, what? Where'd you think you were going, bro? He was like, ah, I'll circle around. Instantly went to a dead end. Might just take these because they're purple. Nah, not worth it. But Darren, you feel free. Grab whatever you want. Go for it, man. No judgment from me. Wonder if there's anything new in these schools. I guess, yeah, let's loot this. This is clearly a building. Shouldn't get too lost wandering these halls. I can always come back. Know exactly where I was. Get in there. You're waiting for a chance. Team commemorative calm sesh. You can tell how wealthy this person was because of how many shelves they had. And they clearly had like a little servant. Painting. Good on that for now. I'll explore the places I can before start dealing with any of that. Are these candles? No. I thought they might be fizz obs. Fizz objects. Illusory wall. Here. This has to be something eventually, right? I mean, what even is this? Some sort of bathing area? A bathroom, literally? Are these the baths? Was this like the big walk-in bath that they had for the huge fat person that lived here? Must be. Let me make sure I've fully explored through the interior of this location. Yeah. And we're walking through the room right now. Yep, and I'm gonna find out how. Yeah. All the loot is gonna find where the loot is, yeah. Finding all the loot. Gonna make sure my guys don't die at all. Don't want them to die. That would suck. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to get to that side. They're going around. Let's see. Imagine you could carry that. Is this a bundle as well? It is. Nothing worth taking though. I'm gonna have to take all of these guys back and do some team building exercises. Because they seem to not like each other much right now. I might even go back now to do that, and then come in here with the sole purpose of grabbing a Thom Knight and running straight back. Thing is, I've got to get the right Thom Knight, and that's gonna take a bit. Gonna take quite a bit. It's also gonna take quite a bit. I gotta fix this chair at some point because it doesn't stay upright anymore. but I don't know how to fix that without just breaking it right now. So I'll at least make an attempt to sit straighter. This looks familiar. Wait, was I just here? Yeah. That's why it looks familiar. Okay, so yeah, this is back this way. You know, should be able to do team building exercises against this skeleton or something. Or even all these zombies in here. Like, any of them would work. Except that guy. That guy's chill. I don't want to mess with him. He's just big chillin'. Darren got a few hits in, that'd be pretty good too. There we go. Good work, team. Darren, you've got to also hate this guy. Maybe that's a problem that I'm going to be dealing with. Oh, why do I have you using these? That's silly. You could have been using that the whole time. Well. Impromptu team building. Gotta make Darren hate this guy. Should be easy. Just raise him a couple times. Dude, stop looting your... Who'd you take that from? This guy also doesn't have pants. What are you doing with these guys' pants, dude? Stop. That is so frustrating. He just keeps taking the pants off of the allies as soon as they're down. It's so weird. There we go. That's what we want. Thing is, we don't want Darren to get actually screwed, so we might have to step in a few times. Good job, Darren. Almost peed my pants from laughing at the idea of him laying on all four of you on the ground with punches. Dude, he genuinely could. The pugilism AI is a little bit better now, which is cool. It's frustrating though that this has happened. Of course, he took the guy's coat, didn't he? Yeah, you did, dude. Stop with that. You gotta stop taking your allies' clothing, my friend. It's getting to be really frustrating. These guys have bunch of chainmail things that you could wear. You're not looting them, are you? For why? This is better. Well, is it? This is long sleeve, and this is short sleeve, so... Oh, that's just like a maid. What the hell? You want this? No, you definitely want the well-made one, or the extremely well-made one. Arming cap. Can I put these in here for now? Already looted that guy. Is that? Hey Darren, you wanna fight that guy some more? But this time he has a mace. How's that sound? Oh, his weapon's doing that weird glitch where it freezes and they can't do anything with it for a while. Happens when they get like a weird hit. It's almost like it dislodges the weapon from their hand and the game doesn't know what to do with it. Good shit, Darren. Nice. Dude, it's crazy how many of, I actually think it's just the same dude who has decided to try botting us. Both me and you, Symptomatic. By the way, thank you for getting that. I genuinely think it's just the same guy who's trying to bot both of us. And that's why it's, like, Twitch itself has instantly caught on to it. And it's just like, no, you're the same person. What are you doing? Like, why are you here again? Again, Darren, again! Fight, fight, fight! Go, 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 again, again! We're at a good stage here because Darren does stance up when he first sees the guy. Which is what we want. We want that. Means that Darren is actually getting pretty angry with this dude. He's also doing pretty well handling himself, which is good to see compared to how he was at the start. Checking out server pricing for Vintage Story, it's not that bad. Honestly, I would just host it myself on my PC. Just to bypass even having to spend any money. But that's a big reason why, like, I would just have to get people that I trust, like, semi-trust, to play the game. People that I don't think are gonna, like, dox me or anything, or try to screw over my IP or anything like that, you know. $12 for 30 days, but imagine free forever. Only thing is I just have to keep my computer running. Nice. Good job, Darren. How are you, also? He's good. Who is it that was my... Somebody followed me while I was away. Doesn't even tell me. Apparently I got my 220th follow 4 hours ago. But who knows? It doesn't tell me who it was. It just tells me that it happened. Let's take the last little sip of my cold coffee. Last little sip. Ultimately, the whole reason to get it is so host doesn't have to. That's true. I'm all about limiting the amount of, like, third-party people who are, you know, dealing with our information. And so, like, keeping it just between a trusted set of individuals, I think is the best plan. Like, 100%, I would get Sarge in on it, because Sarge is awesome, and he has experience with the game, and he's just a cool guy. I'd get you in on it, because, like, bro, you're chill as hell. And I get the same vibe from you that I get from one of my closest friends, who I found pretty much the exact same way. Just he was playing the same game as me on Steam or on Twitch, and I went and checked it out, and I was like, damn, he's chill as fuck. And we've been friends for years. You give me a similar vibe, bro. So that's why I would totally trust you, bro. You, Sarge, even Novus, if he was down to play, he also is chill with Sarge. So I think that'd be awesome. Genuinely, the more the merrier, though. The more of our like trusted inner circle that we could get involved on it, that would be better. Because there's a lot of like fun ways to play that. One way I think is really fun is like kind of splitting off into groups, and then everyone kind of specs into their own technologies. But that's what kind of forces the intermingling. You know what I mean? 8 players for a small server? Yes, dude. Because then there's room for there to be like separate groups if wanted. Okay, I need to see if Darren is fully angry with this guy yet. He's definitely fighting back, but my only thing is I want to get him to the point where he's instantly fighting him when he gets raised. You know what I mean? But this is a good way to train your Darren. But it's not a fast way, it's just kind of a safe way. Biggest thing that I want to do here is get all of my guys to be chill with each other again. It's going to take a little bit of effort. I think Darren will be safe right here. Wait for me, brother. He's not going to be safe right here. He will be safe in here, though, because this is a closed area. Get in here, Darren. If you want, we could fight that Skelly while we're here. But entirely depends on what that Skelly wants to do. What's up? What's up? What's up? What you want to do? What you want to do, bro? What you want to do, bro? Huh? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna scoop him. Ow. Scoop. Come on. Okay, fine. I'll scoop him with this. Get him, Darren. Now. I'm hearing armored footsteps. Who are you? Who are you? Darren, get back. Darren. Hold on. That's a lightning guy. Okay. Either way, I want Darren to get in here. Come on. Or if we can, I'll trap Thom Knight in here. Thing is, I just don't want them to be fighting like this. Darren. Darren, come over here. Darren, come over here. Darren, come over here. Darren, come over here. Darren, follow me, you fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I had him fucking waiting. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Get over here. You stupid fucking Thom Knight killing my Darren. What is happening? What the fuck was that? Dude, this game is fucking bullshit. Darren, just wait outside. Okay? God damn, that actually, it pisses me off to no end, bro. This dude has his fucking lightning thaumaturgy. Oh my god. Excuse me? So I got hurt there somehow? Alright, now I will at least get up. Hey, we're good friends. We're good friends. Ah! 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 Get away from me! No, it didn't work! Oh, shit. Okay. Thing is, like, he's completely healed now. I have a plan. Don't worry, I have a plan. Can't get me. Can't get me. Can't get me. I'm out of range. I'm out of range. I'm out of range. You can't get me. You can't get me. You can't get me. Oh, well, I'm out of range. Oop, I'm out of range. Oh no, you can't get me. You can't approach. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can't get me. Okay. No, don't worry. Got a strategy here. Get on the ground. Darren, how are you? Been Feeling better, but nothing serious? Yeah, man, you took quite a blow there, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm back. Got a random call from one of my old college roommates. Bro, getting a call from somebody you haven't talked to in years feels good. Feels good. But welcome back. You haven't missed much. Just me dealing with this fucking dumb game, dude. Love this game, but man, it can be so frustrating sometimes. So freaking frustrating, man. I just want to fucking Oh, I wanted to show you guys this because I got it working. So, let me... Okay. So, basically what this is just a freaking little guy that... Oh! This is just a freaking little guy that will freaking say the words that I'm saying. You see what I mean? It's supposed to be, like, kind of reminiscent of, South Park. But, got it working. So if I'm ever not using my camera, I'm gonna use this dumb guy. I might even just put it here. No, that'd be so stupid. But I do have it. I have it for use if I want it. Just a fun little thing I made. I might use throw in here. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually use throw. What's in there? Ah! Ah! Through the door! The doors are made of metal. Freaking dang it. Freaking drats, dude. That's another thing. I'm gonna try and not swear as much as I used to. I'll probably still end up swearing, but I'm gonna try not to swear too much. Also I'm gonna let my focus build up here. Shout out to the lurkers in chat. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Every view counts, okay? And I want to get this game to as many people as possible. Obviously, I'm not going to be the one that does it the best, but I'm going to try my best. And we like to host a calm, chill environment here, full of goofs and gaffs. Can I throw the door? No. I'd love it if I could. I think I should go in there with Force Blast, though. Because of that. Because I can discombobulate. Hell yeah, dude. Get chaired. Or get tabled. A shaper's mind dissipates. Oh, wait, what did that say? What did that say? Can somebody tell me exactly what that said, word for word? Somebody clip that. And send it to me. I didn't get to read all of it. What did I gain? Yo! Dude. Charge and release a powerful shock from your hand. Yo. This better than Force Blast. Let me just tell you, dude. This is so much better. Oh, yeah, dude. Now, the thing is, like, I knew this was gonna be possible eventually. It was just a matter of when. Now, here's my question. If I raise him, does he still have that thaumaturgy power? You feel me? What I do know is that he has... I'm taking your pants, bro. Sorry, not sorry. I might end up taking his boots and pants as well. Or chouses. I don't know yet. Oh, I still gotta deal with those. Dang it. I have to remember. Somebody remind me to clothe my guys when I get a chance. Okay. Right off the bat, he just has a shield. Okay. So yeah, he definitely still has... And he's angry. Okay. You're gonna need to stop that. Okay. Nope, nope. You know what? You lose your... you lose the living option. I might not be able to get the Thom Knights. We'll have to see. One thing's for sure, I might take their armor, bro. It's only very well made, that's the thing. It's not the best. I'm considering taking their pants, like their boots and chouses. Be less encumbrance. Maybe not the best armor, but how often am I getting hit in the legs? Me. Minimum height guy. You feel me? Doesn't look bad with the fit. You know? Let me brush them. Hold on. Bam. Made it a bit better. But should I pop an orb on them? I have so many, it wouldn't be too much of a loss to use one. How much encumbrance is this actually? Looks like 4. It says 3, but whatever. Do you think I would be able to somehow raise him and make him trust me? If I gave it enough time. It'd be hard. I don't know if it's worth having a Emperor Palpatine on the team other than me, though. So I shan't. Hey, Darren. Come with me, bro. Get in here, my friend. Oh, I have a question. If I possess Darren and then kill a thaumaturge, like a Thom Knight, then will Darren learn the thaumaturgy? Or does he just specifically not have that power at all? By the power of the ancestral taser. Bzz. Oops, sorry, my finger slipped on the trigger, and on top of that, it's 1300 volts. It's enough to kill a man. It's enough to kill a man. Could be like the Proctor / Villager, yeah. Doesn't even have the thaumaturgy school. Well, I know Darren is the Villager, basically. But, hold on. Darren, get in here. Wait for me. I must go fight somebody. Now remember, this is the northwestern corner of the map, okay? We're just following this main road. We're gonna see if this brings us to where I think it will. It might. I don't know. This place is pretty big. Oh, wow, you're a spider soldier guy. I think... I mean, does anyone know exactly where the Thom Knight is at? And I can just go find him. Give me a little bit of help with directions, maybe. Is it over here? Remember there being a bridge next to one of them. But I genuinely do want to just go grab them and get out. Gardens is fucking me up. Dude, that place has got to be so hard to navigate. And even just the little bit that I looked around, I was confused. Not over here. Skeleton. Something, but those guys are just fighting for whatever reason. Dude with shell is east, a little north now. Oh, hold up. Wait. Let me deal with this guy. Now lightning doesn't work against skeletons, I know that. But you know it does work. Scoop! Oh. Scoop! Oh, what? Come on. I gotta hit him and then go for the scoop. Easy money. Okay. Enemies are rough. Yeah, they're pretty crazy here. Hey, friend. How are you? Are you friendly? Well, you should have been. It's a shame, though. These are all perfect targets to fight with the Shell Knight. Oh, wait. You said east, a little north now. Okay. North. North. Let's see if he's over here. There's definitely something over here. Well, there's a ton of people. What is going on in here? Cease your endless fighting. I will aid against the skeletons. My fellow man. Stay vigilant against the demonic forces that ail us. I know you may have lost your bodies a bit, but they have lost their minds as well. They are not who they once were. Ugh. No! You beast! Have at thee! Yeah! Gojo barrier attack! Yeah! Okay. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Discovery. Golem did save me from one of the demons, but another one killed me so hard. I need to practice again. I'm so rusty. Oh, yeah, dude. I hopped in Arena to mess around with the pugilism. It is different now. It is so vastly different. I've been in that courtyard you went through. Yeah, he was usually... I remember this place out here, you usually spawned, like, right around here, but now there were just those two dudes fighting in that other courtyard. So I'm wondering where he could be now. I know what you're talking about, though. That is... I do remember him being there. Can I get the scoop? Hold on. It's better with the axe. Oh, come on. Well, that wasn't the scoop, but I'll take it. Another skelly. The thing is, I don't want to kill all these skellies. I will want to use this against the guy with the same ability. Sorry. I actually just don't want to fight you, Skelly. Excuse me? Dude. Dude, stop this. Stop this ceaseless nonsense, okay? Oh, he knows a way around. Shit. Wait, does he? He might have. Maybe Thumb Knight has been moved, like, inside somewhere? Also, yeah, I'm screwed now because I can just learn the abilities that aren't in the game yet. That's how I'll get rid of the blue plus. Dang it. I feel like I need to loot all these. Yes! Dude, no way! First thing that I decide to stop and loot has a jar in it. That's why you have to loot everything. Even if you're just passing through. I don't have Darren with me. That's my only thing. I'm scared. And I want Darren to be okay. Oh! Dude, more orbs. Okay, perfect. I can put these in my orb bag. Hell yeah. Very well made short sleeve. I will take that. Is this? No, this is extremely well made long sleeve. If I take that out and put this in here. And then can I put this in here? No. I thought I might be able to cheese it, but I'll cheese it that way instead. Lol. Yeah, crazy timing on that jar. Man, I don't want to deal with all this broken terrain, but I think I'm gonna have to. To find where Mr. Thom Knight is. Or Mrs. I can't remember, honestly. I think a big thing with this is just gonna be taking my time. Don't worry. I'm fine. I can get out of this. I'm hearing oh no. Get away from me. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, that's not who I wanted. Okay, you know what? No, I'll deal with you. This ain't a problem. Because you know why? I got the same powers, bitch! Yeah! 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 Oh, I missed. Don't hit me. Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Oh! Wait, get out! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh god! Hiya! What? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh. Whenever I use barrier, but with not enough focus to fully cast it, and the tiniest little barrier comes out, I feel like Frieren from Frieren. Ooh. I hear fighting. Hey, who's fighting? I'll deal with this guy in a second. Oh, come on. Playing as a short guy comes with a lot of difficulties. Oh, I don't think they fought. I think they just fell and got hurt. Lol. Let me loot these while I'm here. Nothing. Now, Lightning Strikes version seems so cool. Yeah, can I... Wait, did I get that as well? No, I didn't. Is it because of how I killed him? I wonder. Or do we just not get this one? Doesn't seem like it. I wasn't able to absorb it, no. I wonder if that's just how it is, though. Symptom, did you fight this guy? Did you get the lightning strikes? Wait, what is this called? This one's shock. I think that ability is called spark. I don't know how I haven't gotten that one either. I don't know, it might just not be available to us right now. Because keep in mind, it is a very good ability. Like, insanely good. That one is OP. Because if you get any hits on the enemy, they get stunned, and you can just keep wailing on them over and over. That's why even just shock is crazy in a one-on-one. Will I be able to successfully tame this guy? Every 2 hits sends you flying. Yeah, you get launched. Hold on, let me get my bar ready for this. I have trust and calm. Yeah. I think that's probably good. Those are armored footsteps I'm hearing. Wonder who's out there. I should maybe go check, but nah. I want to do this first. Okay, so he trusts me for a minute. I'm gonna have to be very careful about this. That's the only thing. So I don't want him to get angry with me. Oh? Did he break my command dead? Let me see. If I can cast loyalty on him, then he did. I can open his inventory. This is weird. I want to see if he gets far enough away from me, will he come back? He doesn't like that I'm looking at him. This is really weird, honestly. Like, if I turn him off right now... I'm gonna try turning him off and turning him back on. See what that does. I'm not gonna look at him. Is he gonna follow me? No, so he just straight up doesn't follow me. Which is interesting. struggling to understand what I can do with this because of that. I need to, like, be near him and looking at him like this. I want to see if, when his trust wears off, if it'll, yeah, so he does go aggro. And he's just an ancient. So I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe there's some sort of, like, lore reason or something that is blocking this guy from even being bound to me after being raised. I'm gonna try something. I'm also gonna try raising him from the dead and then doing the same thing. Also, welcome to the stream, Gabriel. I don't think I ever welcomed you, and I feel bad for that. Welcome to the stream. Have you been playing Exanima and having fun with it, this new update? Because I have been having a ton of fun with it. I wonder if I can get this to even work. Because I'm struggling. It's dope, never tripped more in my life, though. Yeah, seriously. That's a good point. Wait, no, I'm going to exit and come back. I want to see if it does that weird thing with my focus. It seems to remember that I have this casted. Why will this guy not conform to me? I need to figure that out. I guess they just didn't want us to be controlling Thomers. Kinda sucks. His will is too strong. That might be it. Like, actually. Devs hate fun. Yeah. That's how it feels, for sure. Now, what if I just, like, immediately run away from him? No? So essentially, it's letting me raise him from the dead. And I can even, like, mess with his gear. But he doesn't actually follow my command, though. Does calm stack? A little bit, kinda. Not really. What if I possess him? Calm does stack, but it's only like a temporary band-aid to fix any issues. It doesn't actually make them permanently more calm. It can if you use it properly, but it's not the intended use. Seems to just be frozen. I might just not be able to get this guy then. Which really blows. The only power you can absorb with a single shock. I think it is. Yeah, silly indeed. Silly indeed. Now I'm gonna see. Might not work, but I'm gonna see if seems like he's like kind of following me, but not really. No, never mind. He was just choosing to come over here. I want to see if I can cast loyalty on him. But it just, I don't know. Outlook doesn't seem good, that's for sure. I'm sure the other ones will be added later since it was a proof of concept. That's what I think too. I just want this to work, though. That's the only thing. And I don't know... I mean, I'll know for sure once my focus completely regenerates. If I try to cast this and it gives me the same little blump and it doesn't cast, then that means I just can't do it. Oh. Well, he's loyal to me, and I've raised him from the dead, but he still won't follow me. That is so interesting. Let's test that. Yeah, I mean, he's gone. Alright. Come here, friend. Shame to do this to you. But you won't cooperate, so... What if you end up leaving the zone? Does he teleport with you? That's a good question, actually. I did just break loyalty with him, though, by hitting him. But I have command dead on him. Should I try that? Should I run out and see if he comes with? It'll take some time, but you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Where was it again that I came from? Definitely this way. Okay, I just need to jump and get in there. Shouldn't be too hard. Or can I just go that way? Hip! Oh, my leg! Oh, my leg's caught! Oh! Okay, at least I've stopped falling. Oh. Let me see. I totally can get up over here. Good. Well, don't speak too soon, my friend, because I might actually not be able to get up over here. But I did. This way. Exanima. Neat game I like. Oh, hey, I fell in a hole. Don't read chat and run. Have you explored the new level yet? Not fully. I'm trying to kind of get my stuff geared up all the way before I even go in there. But that is proving to be a bit challenging because a bug forced me to lose a lot of progress that I had made. So now I'm gonna have to try and get my shit back. Which really sucks. You know, I might even just grab that guy. That's the guy I was supposed to grab anyways. Loyalty. Alright, come on, friend. Let's go. You're loyal to me now. You have to follow me. Right? You have to follow me. Hello? Huh? I guess he doesn't have to follow me. Ow! Come on, let me get Shell on first, bro. At least be fair about it, dude. I get Shell, you get Shell, right? Like, it's a fair give and take. You know what I mean? See, I even let you get strikes. So let me cast Shell real quick. Then I'll fight you. Mano a mano. Just give me a sec. And you know what? I won't even zap you to death like I did the other guy, but I only zapped him because he was trying to zap me. Like, we're fair around these parts. Ow. Ow. Oh, that was a way bad swing. Holy crap. Oh, I tried to scoop him. Didn't work. That works. Okay, where were we? I guess Thalmers have that mind protection spell active. That might be it. I think you might be right. Alright. You and me, friend. Actually, you want to wait until I regen my stamina? Because then it'll be like a little bit more fair. You know what I mean? Let's just give me one minute. We'll look into each other's eyes. Look in my eyes. You'll see. My eyes are open. Wear no disguise. I see. You are a Thalmer. And I will kill you if you let me through. Let's touch the tips of our forceful pole hammers. Ha! Come at me. Come at me. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. See this movement I'm doing? If you time it right, you can kind of stay on one foot, and you can choose which foot that is. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I want to be doing that little step, you just have to time it right. Like, I'm going to do it. Okay, I'm left leg now, and then I'm going to try it with my right leg. Wait. Yeah. Left leg. Wait. See what I mean? If you time it, and you can... You can't see my inputs this whole time. You haven't been... No way. I can't believe I've done that to you. Okay, look. You'll be able to read the timing here. It's all about the timing of your footsteps. Okay, come here, boy. Come here. Ow, that hurt. Also, oh, it's because I have that command dead on. How'd that not hit? Ooh. Don't do that. Come on. Come on, bro. I'm not throwing you around. So I expect the same treatment, okay? Also, think about the size difference here. You're so much bigger than I. Ow. Just chillax. It wasn't worth sharing, but... or trading there, but... Ooh. Good trade. Oh my god. Ah. All right, round 2. Holy crap. I did get some good hits off on him. But now he's going to be completely healed. And he might just leave. Yeah, I didn't close the gate. So bro's just going to leave. Hold on. Let me just go find him. There you are. Stay there. If I'm gonna stunt on him now, I guess I should use... I don't want to use shock. You know what I mean? I want to use just Force Thumb to show him that I'm a better Force Thumber than he is. What's he got his eyes on? Me? Welcome to the stream, Orham, by the way. I don't think I ever welcomed you. Yes, Force is pretty cool, but you know what's good in mind skills. I could make him fearful or something. Possession. True. True, I could possess him. I have the same abilities he does. And more. So I feel like it's not worth it. Let me heal up. Is there any juice left in this? Nope. Possess a strong dude and clear the map with them super safely. I could, but my goal here isn't... I mean, I wanted to see if I could get one of these Thumb Knights to be my buddy, but doesn't seem like it's going to happen. So I will have to pivot and grab a different guy, I think. That's my problem. Because I do want the full team of 3 and Darren. Surprised you haven't been able to, yeah. Well, the problem is, even if I bring him back with Command Dead or Loyalty, it just doesn't work. They won't follow me. I tried both of them simultaneously on one of them, and it didn't work. I guess it's probably different with update role system, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe they have a role that is like some undying loyalty to a cause. Come on, bro. Also, just zap him to death, Viking Lord. I thought about doing that, but I feel like I want to show him just how much of a better Force Thumber I am than he is. Oh, he's actually nutty with it. Come at me, bro. Come on, get off those bodies, actually. Because I'm not even... I'm gonna let you stand up, alright? Because I'm honorable like that. Kind of. Alright, I'm using the pierce side now. Ow. Oh. No, I'm switching back to Crush. It's just doing way better. Oh, that was a cool clash. I just perfectly blocked that thrust with like the tiniest bit of barrier. My favorite thing to do. Woo. Get owned. Ooh, extremely well made. These are very well made. I'm totally gonna take those. Wait, can I not brush them when they're there? I don't know. I can't tell if I'm actually brushing them. I'm gonna take them though. Here, you can have those. Heavy van braces. If I was able to put those on with what I had, I would totally take them, but alas. I should maybe go grab, Themin. There's nothing like Exanima. There really isn't, dude. I love this game. Like, the fact that... I used to be so lost running around here, but I've gotten so much better at navigating any game because of this game. There will never be... there will never be because Sui Generis doesn't exist. No, it will. It totally will. I think. A lot of the tools that they've been spending so much time on, and the reason why Exanima dev has taken so long, is because they've been using all of their time. They've been using all their time to make it easier to make stuff, and make it a much more modular system, so that their tools and their amount of options, they just will all come together. Yeah, so Command dead, he didn't come. He didn't actually come with, so now I have to go back and kill that guy. So once all these places are in play, or once all these systems are in place, they can AI generate sui generis in a matter of minutes. No, they won't AI generate it. That's for sure. If sui generis doesn't have horses, I don't care. I think it might. That's just like a logical thing to add, right? Let me go murder these guys. Or murder the one dude. Gonna have to find him though, which kind of blows. Oh wait, no. It isn't active. It just deactivated. It just completely gave up on the dude. I know it was mentioned that multiple-legged creatures are planned. Yes. There's a new enemy type, I think, in the new level. There's a couple. There's a lot of new stuff, but I don't wanna get into that stuff yet, because I really want to be able to explore the gardens all by myself. Imagine maybe a spider boss, bro. Giant enemy spider. Oh. Wait a second. I'm gonna leave my ancients here, but I don't want Darren to be in like such an uncomfortable place. Wait a minute. I actually don't want my ancients to be here, because I'm realizing I'm gonna have to come back to them. But I want to make it easier for them to be chill with Themin. Help me out here, guys. 1 for Themin, 2 for Themin. Either one sounds like you're just saying something weird with a lisp. What are new enemies like? Monsters? Zombies? Oh, wait. The Guardian Spider boss as the finale would go so hard. Yeah, that would be amazing. It feels like they have alluded to spiders. Yeah, they have, actually. When we go into Crossroads, I'll show you a lot of the stuff. Maybe stuff that you haven't noticed as well. I've looked into a ton of the game's details. I just love the world building of it. Also, this guy, I think I'm gonna do a little differently. I'm gonna have him be like blunt guy. He'll be Blades guy, and then Darren is gonna be just whatever he wants, really. Darren gets loyalty casted on him from the spider, and it casts command dead on the pile of skeletons in its arena. Goes from a 2v1 to a 1v50 full throttle hell mode. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. That would be pretty sick. I do want to see a crazy like necromancer battle. Thalmer that has raised dead is just a good idea, I think. Yeah. Crossroads, I believe a lever opened a door that didn't go anywhere. Spider level, new level. Maybe. Mayhaps. Even. Livery you're talking about takes you to the Gentry. The one that used to have a chain on it takes you to Gardens. Okay, Gentry is the name of the old new level with the body. Yeah, Gentry is the name of the place that I just was before Crossroads. It's to the east of Crossroads. Alrighty. Get ready for some team building exercises. And we're off. Wait, are they not angry with this guy anymore? Now that's weird. Nice. Didn't even hit Darren either, which is so good. Nice. Okay, good work, team. Not good, though. Might have to do this. The slow and cautious way. Darren, do me a favor. Can you get out? Darren? Darren, do me a favor. Darren, do it, Darren! 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 Darren, thank you. Thanks, buddy. Can you get the fuck out? Alright, wait for me right there. Okay. So frustrating. But now, we're gonna do a bunch more team building. Kinda blows, but you know what? I want to do it. Whoa. Gives me time to chillax, though. And you know what? I'll put on some, gonna chill right now, gonna drink some water, gonna watch my guys kill a skeleton, and we're gonna have a ton of fun. Eventually, I think there might be something to do with this. Also, I wanted to inspect something. Okay. Yeah, this one has... So this is 100% a separate machine from the two that you see, or from the other ones that you see that are similar. This intake device looks like it takes the thing similar to what Golem President has. Yo, get up, skeleton, right now. I'm gonna make you fight these guys, go pow. Maybe even try to possess you and throw some hands. See what that will do. I have no clue, I'm just an apprentice mind thalmer. My rhyme kinda dropped there. This time, I'll try my best. Gonna get up chest to chest with the skeleton. Gonna make sure that he doesn't like these two. Maybe throw a couple feigns out, make him think that I'm gonna hit him, but I will just dip out, throw, and then stop doing the thing that I'm doing. This is what I want. Let them fight it out, figure it out, fight it out, figure it out. Oh, this skeleton does a really good job throwing hands, though. Yeah, genuinely. But that's a good thing for me, because what I want is for these two ancients to absolutely despise the skeleton. Every throw of the punch, every hit that lands, him being so up close in combat stance, this will all aid the ultimate goal of making everyone involved hate this skeleton and do it in solidarity. Also, real quick, just gonna do this right quick grab inside of this mace, right quick grab, get the encased gem out, put it on the flow, let it get some air, and then I'll put it back. Because for some reason it just wasn't active. Sometimes it happens. You just gotta, like, get your grubby mitts on it, and it'll fix. What I want to see is both of these guys getting in together and fighting, like that. It's hard, though. They genuinely are smart enough to wait for their moment to strike, so they don't hit their ally. But the thing is, like, in these moments, really, he should be getting up there and fighting. Okay, essentially, what I'm doing, every time, so, premium mind thalmer activities, that's what's going on here, Orham. These two are already kind of friends with each other, and using that, I want to make them both hate this skeleton a lot more than they did before. To the point where they would rather attack this skeleton on sight, you know what I mean? So, I think, or I'd like to think, that doing this, eventually, they'll hate this skeleton so much that showing them Darren attacking this skeleton will actually aid in their relationship overall. Does that make sense? Fast travel points. I don't know if it'll be fast travel points, but I do think, I mean, they've shown that displacement thaumaturgy is a thing, right? Or what is it? Yeah, displacement. So there could be some teleporting involved. Who knows? Okay, this is good, though. The fact that they started, like, getting up in there and I didn't even have to throw any swings, really. Pretty good. That means that they're starting to hate the guy. I'd rather use a blue crystal to save instead of teleport. Teleporting was in the original trailer for Sui Generis. Yeah, there was, like, blinking, right? Like, you'd, like, shoom, like, foom. Something I really want to see is that, resurrection mechanic being utilized more, because that's what I think this machine is. I think this is the checkpoint system, or the save system that you're talking about, Viking Lord. I think this is a dedicated save point. I think the other ones in the jail, I think those are different. Because they have a smaller input. It looks like they take an encased gem, or an encased crystal, but this one looks like it takes the crystal from Golem Prez. hoping that at the end of this stream there's someone else streaming. It would be cool because I got a raid that I could maybe potentially send that raid somewhere else now. That would be sick. This music is so fun to listen to, especially in these situations, because I'm just like watching them fight. What about a magic bag of holding for infinite inventory without goofy exploit? I can actually think of a way that would be... They could cap that too. I think a fun way to cap that would be like, when you open this up, it would maybe be just big enough to fit like any item that's currently in the game, but when you put an item in, the inventory grows a little bit to show that it's infinite. Does that make sense? So like you would intuitively figure out instantly upon putting anything in there, like, oh, this gets bigger when I put stuff in it. Like, it would instantly tell you. Because, well, it doesn't have any, these usually don't have any text on them, so. Oh, speaking of opening up this bag, here you go. And put them pants on. You also don't have those anymore. I'm gonna cheat. So I don't want to deal with it. I got one guy with blunt, one guy with blades. Yeah, I like having the mix. Oops. Now what I'm gonna do, to make sure these guys don't get mad at Darren, is equip them with just a shield. Essentially what I'm doing here is muzzling them. I'm putting them on a little bit of a muzzle so that they never get any sort of a swinging animation out. And then I'm going to bring Darren in here. Let him equip something. Then I'm going to raise this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna raise this guy. Now, what should happen, see they stance up immediately, they don't like that skeleton. Now, they can't get any swings out. Essentially what that's gonna do is force Darren to intervene. Because if he sees that skeleton start swinging, he's gonna be angry as well. Only thing is, gotta be careful with these, because although that's not doing, oh my god, get off me, although that's not doing any real damage to him, it's going to deal damage to him if he gets knocked out. So also, just to help him out, genuinely should help. Because now Skeleton will be throwing out swings instead of just getting right up on him and jabbing him over and over and over and over and over. Ooh, I could possess him, you're so right. Oh no, I need another continuity slot for that, so I won't be able to. That's good. This is a good spot to be in. No, I gotta go into Gentry and do all the exploring and get that wand. It's in Gentry though, right? Get him, Darren. Okay, I'll hit him. I want to make him dislike me as well, but that part's a little harder. Get him, Darren. Get him, Darren. Darren, get in there. All of this will serve to aid the relationship between Darren and Blade Masters. See, because he also doesn't like the Blade Masters. He's clearly not attacking the Blade Masters, though, probably because they're not swinging on him. But there we go. Dude, look at that. Already, we can see a difference. I do need to go get that wand thing, though. Question. I'm gonna start a poll right now because I'm curious what you guys think. Okay, should I orb their armor? Gave you time to react there because save orbs never use. Never even seen the expanded catacombs. Ooh, I could go explore that. Wouldn't bring these guys with. That's just like a solo mission that I would accomplish. Just to see what kind of stuff it has. Probably, I mean, honestly, probably wouldn't be worth it at this point. I might have missed my opportunity to do it at a time that would make sense. That was good. Good work, team. See, now I'm just gonna keep doing that, essentially. Because I want them to all know that they each hate this skeleton. They're all chill right now. Loyalty, so actually, loyalty wouldn't wear off. If they get mad at each other, loyalty won't be affected. But it's only if they get mad at me that they might drop me. They might no longer trust me. So that's all loyalty is, really. Just making them trust you. Even if I leave the level... Oh, damn. It's a tie. One person says yes, one person says no. I'm gonna do this a couple more times, though. See, this is what I want to see added. I want to see crawlers that go around like this. And they run up on you, and they'd be like... You know what I mean? Oh, it'd be so dumb. Ankle biters, exactly. I want to see some of those added. Get in there, Darren. Get away from Darren. Help. I'm giving those Blade Masters all the opportunity to get in there, but for some reason they just won't budge. They're too scared to hurt Darren, I think. The AI really doesn't know how to handle skeletons like this. Are you good, Darren? Did I hit you? Oh, I think I might have. Dude, Darren, I'm so sorry. Here, heal up, bro. Maybe you didn't have the right skills to absorb lightning strikes. Maybe. That's not a bad point. I am maxed out, though. Can't learn anything else now. I guess, you know what, though? I've learned everything. I'm gonna take amalgamation and just see. I just want to see what happens. Cause I wanna see maybe it's like strikes but with shock or something will get us that. I don't completely trust that they're still friends. Blade Masters are like too scared to get in. You know what? I'm sorry, Darren. I'm not trying to hit you. There's this stupid skeleton, bro. Here's what I'm gonna do. Get him close to these guys. And I'm gonna raise him and instantly cast, like, Suspicion and Enrage. Oh, there's a displacement ability they added? Actually? For real. Oh, man. Dude. You get it from Gardens? Oh, fuck. Okay, don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me anymore. Don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. Ah. 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 Okay. Whoa. This thing's going crazy. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, I'm just excited. Here's what I'll do. I'll cast Confuse and Enrage. As soon as I raise him, boom, Confuse and Rage, and then yeah. But for now, I'm gonna take a hit of some motherfucking weed. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke it real high, and then I'm gonna kill this guy, gonna make him die, and then we will thrive in the gardens tonight. Yeah, gonna get my 3 guys into the garden and we will not die. You guys will see, even though I might lie sometimes. I was just happy to be right, and everyone who shit on me that claimed or said my claims were wrong are the ones who were wrong. I've got some pretty crazy claims, but I've taken to not sharing them because I want to make a big coordinated thing. It's just difficult. It's really hard to put it all together into one massive, easy to digest theory. Especially because I don't think that there's like one thing to theorize about. So okay. I'll hit boom, bam, pow, you know. I got absolutely, oh, you finished Gardens, Viking? I got absolutely destroyed in Gardens. Absolutely destroyed is what they called me in high school. I should have closed that door. Don't worry, I'll just run far enough away and they'll all run back to me. Here's what I want to see moving forward, because they have the ability for you to put together a team like this. A part of loyalty and command dead is the fact that they're supposed to be under your command. Now, right now what that entails is having people follow you, right? And being able to change their gear and they don't get mad at you. That's cool, awesome. But what I would like for that to mean is being able to actually communicate with whoever it is that you get. You know what I mean? Because there are certain setups right now that work best against certain enemies. Like against a skeleton like this, I would like for this guy to get in there and hit him with the shock a bunch of times. But against like a ghoul, I'd want this guy with the blades to get in. And then smaller threats, I can always have Darren get in and help out. But for the most part, I wish I could say to Darren, hey, stand back during combat. You know what I mean? Like, stand back and let these guys do the work. Or I could say, like, in combat, being able to just press T when I'm not moused over anybody, it should just be like a shout out to anyone who will hear it. You know what I mean? I love how we have to do this because the devs won't add directed trust power. Yeah, soon. I'm biting my tongue right now, so I'm gonna go make coffee. Dude, is that already in the game? Is what I was just talking about already a thing? Is there a new NPC? Please tell me there is, dude. Nice. Again. Again. Yeah, get him now! I've got him hooked! Get him! Get him, guys! Oh, you fools. I had him hooked. Hold on. Dang it. Dude. I've got him hooked. Hit him. Good work, team. Okay. Okay, good work, team. Never noticed how dog water my skills have gotten because I don't play enough. Dude. It takes time. It takes time to remember, too. Especially since they changed everything. Like, you're coming back to very new systems, you know? And I don't blame you for having trouble switching over right off the bat, you know? Nobody should. Big thing that I'm trying to work up here is all of their ability to fight together. Like, you'll notice whenever one of them is engaged with the enemy, the others kind of stay back. They don't fully engage. Might be because their encumbrance is too high. Honestly, I might go ahead and just let them fight with the one weapon. Darren, I'm gonna let him keep the shield though, because it's just a good shield, and he's lowering the encumbrance on it, so. Movement feels so much better. Darren is dumber and more tamer now. Yeah. Yeah, Darren doesn't, like, run in and just start swinging wildly, you know? Not a lot of enemies do, which I really like that. Oops, I just raised him and just immediately killed him again. Oh. Wait. He's just alive now. Weird. That is so weird. Looks like he doesn't know what to do, though. He's not bound to me, that's for sure. Just found another bug. This might be good. Did you use that power you get from Corleone? No. I just casted Command Dead and then accidentally casted it right away and made him... Like, while he was getting up, I casted it again. Just turned him on and off really quick. But he stayed on. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay, now I'm gonna play. You know what? I'm gonna orb their armor. I'm definitely gonna orb Darren's armor. So I want him to be safe, you know? Extremely well made and fair condition. This is in good condition. That's in flawless. This is above average and fair. I'm gonna orb those for you, bro. Flawless, flawless. Hell yeah. Should I pop an orb on this? I'm going to. Just one. Flawless. Hell yeah. He's looking good, bro. That's the thing, Plaz. Every bone you touch stays turned on. Aw, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. That's so kind of you to say. Let's see. That is an exceptionally well-made coat. Darren, you keep that. You know, it'd be kind of silly. I might do it just for the fun of it. There we go. Now training dummy will last a little longer. Good work, team. Oh, I'm probably going to hit the sack. My playthrough of Exanima was cut short, so I'm going to sleep. Did you fall in a hole? Please don't say you fell in a hole. Oops, sorry. Also, thank you so much. I'm just realizing. Thank you so much for the sub, Gabriel. I saw that earlier, and I was like, wait a second. Is that who Gabriel was? I appreciate that. Sulks in the corner. I fell in a damn hole. Dude, I hate falling in holes, dude. It is the way. It's just the worst way to go. It is the #1 way that makes me want to jump in a hole in real life. Genuinely. Ron's baddie. Look at him. Isn't he so sick? This kind of makes me think of, I wonder, you could set up armories that have a bunch of, like, dead skeletons in armor sets, just so that they, like, you can show their complete put-together form and, like, lay them out, you know? Wouldn't that be sick? Sorry, I just saw that. It was a bronze bastard. Apparently bastard wasn't allowed. It needs to learn context. That's the thing. I think, like, us allowing and denying certain things, it will slowly understand context. I don't know why it even blocked that. You might be known for bullying, bro. Get in there, Darren. Get in there. I want them all to get in there. Really. You already know why. Come for that booty twitch. Bro. Bro, chill. It's gonna hate you even more if you do that. And then, if I ever try to cast Mind Thaumaturgy on both you and Twitch, it won't work. Sorry, Darren. Wasn't trying to swing on you. Trying to get this skelly away from you. Scoop! I'm over here. Bro. Is no one else gonna get in this? Actually? Come and get me. Here we go. See, that's what I want to see more. Them getting in and out. Taking a couple hits, and then getting back out. You know what I mean? Hit them and then move out of the way so somebody else can hit them. Like you're fighting in a group, you know. Is that the timeout circle or something? It doesn't seem like they don't want to go in this. So I just thought like, oh, I'll go in here and see what he does. Sure enough, he just froze. Didn't know what he wanted to do. See, now they seem to be willing to fight together more. Really need to make sure he doesn't. There we go. Okay, good work, team. Good shit. Now, let me read their mind real quick. Not too happy with each other, not gonna lie. The skeleton has hella aura. I think what I need to do is give him like the training sword or something. Totally gonna give that to him though. About to make food and coffee, then I'll probably fire back up. Oh hell yeah. Appreciate it, brother. Enjoy your food. Wait, what are you gonna eat, dude? I'm always so curious when people say that. Then you can leave. Bronze Big Boss? Yeah, the triple B. Grilling some fish. Ooh, yeah, that sounds fire. That sounds fire. Like a nice fillet. Salmon. Oh, yeah. Call him B for short. Call him Triple B. He's really just a testing dummy, but he's special and important because of the way he is. Look at him. His name is Boner. His name is Bronze Big Boner Boss. Quadruple B. Quadruple B. Quadruple B. Quadruple. Let's try it one more time, see what happens. Huh? Wake up! Wake up! There you go. I just had to activate his sternum. That's what I want to see! Now get in there. Dangerous situation to be in, so get in. Yeah. Substitute. Substitute. Nice. Good hit. Good shit. Good work, team. Now. Okay. They're recovering. Wonder if it would be better to go back into market sewers. Like, go grab Femin and then try to get him to be the final dude in our party. But I also want to, while I'm here, get the... the fiery greatsword. No, you actually can't. He dead. There's a reason why. Do you know the reason? I could explain it. There's lore implications there. Yeah, so you know how in the beginning you have that scroll that had a bunch of text on one side, and on the back there was like some text scribbled? Well, that scroll shows the two minds that currently reside inside of this body, and it's the reason why you can use so much force thaumaturgy as well as all of this mind thaumaturgy. But they're all seeming pretty chill right now, which is good. I believe this is... Didn't know there's something on the back. What do you read it twice? No, it's just, it just says, like, on the back, there's something scribbled, essentially. Also, let me show you the easy way to do this, if anybody has gotten to this part and struggled. So it's these two I need to get to be chill with each other. Just noticing. So, you come out here, stand about right here, and then, so there's going to be a ghoul here, whatever. You want to reach over and find where the key is, right there, right? So you want to cast this and then grab it. No! Stay in there. No, 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 no. Fuck. Where's the key? Come on, let's get away from that hole, buddy. If you want to fight him, come with me. I know a way. I know a way. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Follow me, Darren. Scary. Scary stuff there. Almost lost my dude. I open this and kind of just step back. Oh, one of them fell in a hole, of course. Let's go to that ghoul to come out. There we go. Good work, team. That skips a lot of sketchy navigation. A ton. I'm sure if they could have stopped that from happening, they would have. Almost positive. Doing that from now on. Yeah, it's a good move, honestly. About to attempt proc run again. Dude, are you gonna stream it? I'll pull it up for sure. Why are these guys so scared? Aaron upset about these two? There's no way, right? You must be seeing something. Yeah, I'm gonna eat first though, yeah. Science. No. Okay, so I will have to make them chill with this guy. 100% I'm gonna have to do some master manipulating. Hope this letter finds you well and whole. I've heard your foolhardy endeavors, always a champion of the common people. Due to leave with the next group in 5 days. I would have sought you out, but with everything that's happening, I just settle for this letter. Ooh. There's a bunch of stuff happening. Aren't a lot of good rooms for this. This'll have to do. Wait for me here. Might not be a good spot for this. What about over here? Not really. Actually, yeah, this works. This'll work. For sure. Here you go, buddy. Get you back up on your feet. Give you your old weapon, and let's bring you over this way. Damn. Good shit, Demon. Nice. Good job, bro. Now I want you to keep that energy, though, okay? This will be so much easier to just do this. And run. Three pieces of blackened grilled salmon with chili powder. Added seasoning came out pretty good. Oh, dude, that sounds pretty fire. That sounds so fire, dude. Oh, man, I'm hungry now. Dang it, dude. What are you doing to me? I might have to get some food. And I'll just watch. Well, actually, would I get spoilers if I watched you play? Or would you be starting a new Proctor run? A new Proctor run. So I'd be able to. I'll definitely, while I'm eating, I'll probably chill and watch you play. What I don't want to stop streaming though. That's the thing. I want to stream at least until like 10 or 11, maybe 12. That's what I'm doing right now, yeah. Oh, I gotta get my homie up.
Oh, do you get to keep all your batteries, bro?
Yay! Oh
Go
wait,
back downstairs.
there's another battery. Hold on.
You get to keep all your batteries. It's your greedy ass downstairs.
1 second. Let's go. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to get my buddy's stream open. Cause my buddy No Way Johnny went live. Playing the Outlast Trials. He plays a ton of games, dude. He's pretty good at finding good games too, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So, how are these guys getting along? Played Outlast 1, never 2. I've never played any Outlast game. I think I've only ever seen them. Nice. Good shit, Thumbin. Nice. Good work, bro. Daps him up. Now, I'm gonna try raising him. He might get angry. And he might as well. I didn't mean to do that. Not what I meant to do. I meant to calm him. Frick. Alright, let me bring him back. Sorry, Thumbin. Surprise knockout. I want to start doing, like, more scheduled programming. I was thinking about this. I like Exanima, though. I'm gonna keep playing Exanima for a while until I get to a pretty comfortable place, and then I'm gonna start doing some more, like, silly runs when modding is more available. So what was that thing you was talking about with, like, bingo? Let me explain. So, have you ever seen when speedrunners do lockout bingo? Where... Let me show you what I'm talking about. And this is something I've wanted to do for a while, but it's hard to find people to do it with. And I'm going to start reaching out a lot more to more small Exanima creators. Because I think this would be really fun to do. Now, essentially, bingo lockout is the following. You've got this. So you've got this bingo square, right? Pro tip, you do transparent selection and the color that you're trying to make transparent. So like I select this, copy, paste it, and then right click gray and it'll specifically get rid of the gray. Little MS Paint tricks for you right there. Now you've got this like bingo board, right? And it would have things on it like let's say like collect. That could be bigger. collect like 3 brushes, or it could have something like um, kill Golem President. And each one of these squares would have something varying, difficulties. Now, the thing is, right, you'd have all these little tasks on all of these to do. Thing is, the middle one would be, either befriend Darren, so like talk to him, or you kill Darren. Now that's done because who knows which one is faster, and if you do kill him, which might be faster, probably would be, then you're kind of losing out on having an ally to help you in a lot of things. So it's like is it worth taking? But you would be racing to fill out as many pieces of this board as you can. Does that make sense? Yo, what's up, Hollow Rain? Um, there's a website actually. Wait, let me look this up real quick. Oh shit, I gotta find the thing. Dang it, I'm trying to find it right now. I've lost the website that I used. Wait, let me find the website. I think it was this one. No, I think I've lost all of it, dude. I'm so sad. Oh, but here. This is all of the things that I had written out. My ideas. But how's it going? How's it going, Hollow? Sorry about that. I had to find this. Open this back up. Now, essentially, like, tame and undead, that one's kind of hard to say. How would the selections for what to do be on the card, though? Essentially, oh, let me pull this up. So this is the program that we would be using, Lockout Live. You add all these objectives, right? So you'd like add a bunch. And just to identify them, I'm going to just make a couple that have different names. And then I play it. We pick the size. We pick the type. So like bingo, 5x5. Now we can turn on lockout mode. So lockout mode will make it so when one person completes the objective, the other person can't get that board. So it's like a race to see who can finish the objectives first. And then load. Oh, not enough objectives. I gotta add more. Is that enough? No. Add more. Okay, just throw a bunch in there. Set username. I'll do plasmatic. And pick purple. Play. And then we would both be like chilling right here. And then boom, reveal the board, and the time starts. So it'd have to be like a 3, 2, 1, now. And we just like go. And that's why there's a timer though, because if it does come down to like a weird desync error, we just go by who has the shorter timer. But let's say like, you know, I finished that goal. Boom, I've got that goal. Now I can unclick it, but if I click it, then you can't click it. I can mark things that I want to go for, you know? By right-clicking. But I think this would be sick. Do some little Exanima races. You know what I mean? Yeah, lockout bingo. Exactly, yeah. Now, of course, I'm going to have to make a new game. You know what I mean? So I would like this would be collect 5 brushes. See, it even has the goals like remembered. Wait, do I have I might have that saved. No, I probably don't actually. But whatever. Let's get back to this game. I kind of demonstrated my thought process. I would do that? Hell yeah, dude. That alone makes me want to try. I'll put it together. I'll figure it out and put it together. Mostly, my thought process here, and listen, it might be kind of like content pilled, but my thought process here is that a lockout race between me and another content creator would be a really fun thing to edit. Like, I would have fun editing that into a video. I don't like editing stuff where it's just me, because it's, like, kind of lame. I'm just, like, listening to myself talk. And that's only so much fun. But being able to, like, riff off of other people and joke with each other, those are the best edits. I like doing those. There we go. Okay. Now chillax. Over here, Thumbin. I need to put distance between you two. Chill out, bro. Okay, you know what? You're not gonna be chill? I'm turning you off for now. I wake him up. I'm gonna wake up that skeleton as well. I'm just gonna... Maybe I need to reestablish the hatred for that skeleton? I don't know. But there could be a ton of goals on it that are, like, can show up. If you can think of literally any goals, genuinely shoot me a message or something. If you have a Discord, you should join my Discord server just so you can, like, hit me up. It's just the easiest way to, like, share Discords, honestly, and get a direct line of communication. And I've been meaning to make that Discord more cool and fun.
Okay, what should I buy?
Sorry about that. Okay, okay. Back. Hello, Rain. When you don't have to lock in, let me know what game you're playing, bro. Because I'm curious. Starting to get full, slowing down. Oh, dude. It'll be fun to watch you play Proctor like that. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. Oh, okay, sick. Damn, skeletons got hands. Okay. It's happening. I'm going full yap mode. Because it's getting hot in here. Not gonna lie. It's pretty warm. It's pretty warm. This game is really hard, but also fun. Really fun. Sounds like I would probably like it. Only problem is that I would need good friends to play with. And I know you would be down, Hollow. But I just feel weird getting games that kind of require me to play with other people. Should have casted suspicion on them then. Dang. I freaking didn't, bro. Gamer! Yo. What's going on, gamer? Sorry, I'm kind of eating a little bit right now. So I don't have my face cam on. That's why I've got this little guy on the screen. Just stepped into the new level for the first time. Darren and I were downed in about 5 minutes, lol. I don't know if this is even worth it, trying to get Themin. Where do you even find Exanima? Wait, hold on. I had a very similar experience in the first level. Because I went directly into something that I shouldn't have. Where do you even find Exanima? I just got lucky. Because I didn't find, like... Most people find it through some sort of content creator, but I didn't. No, Exanima is on Steam. Fixing me a large cup of coffee, going to sit back for a minute, then I'll be ready. I'll definitely pull your stream up. Hollow. You might have your Steam set up to not be showing you any nudity. And there's boobs in this game, so they have to be tagged for having nudity. Pretty funny to me, but you know. Oh, I turned him off. Well, you know what? I think I'm just gonna be happy with the 2 guys that I've got. 'Cause, this is taking too long. I want to see something. New strat. Oh. Oh. No way. Symptomatic. Check this shit. Put him in there. And then I'm going to possess him. And just grab the fiery greatsword. Slip a skeleton through these bars. And you can just possess him. And then pull this over. Check this shit. You may want to check out Casualties Unknown. I tried that one, but honestly, I thought twice about streaming it. But hell yeah, dude. I can't believe I've definitely played it a bit, though. Yeah, this is a sewer skip, for sure. This is speedrun strats, you know what I mean? Like, these are the little things here and there that I've learned, so I don't have to deal with the bullshit. There's not many of them, but, you know, the ones that are there do help you. They save you some time. That being said, I'm probably still going to go into the sewers. Just to kill some goons. One of these days I'll be able to cast Possession on him. There we go. Boom. Game crashed. No, we're good. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm talking about, baby. I think you can argue there's a lot of cheese strats. At least strats that I market as cheese. When in reality, they might not actually be cheese if you think about it. Because you could argue that I'm using the games, like that's in the game for a reason. It's available to you. I'm just using the tools that are available to me. To progress in a fun way. I don't want to leave Themon's armor here, so I'm gonna take that. Alright, come on, friends. We're gonna go back to Darren, and we're gonna give him this sword. I think that having this in here doesn't even do anything for damage. I have no clue, though. Devs curse these gamers using their brains. Yeah, seriously. They probably hate it. Darren. Come with me, my friend. Dude, this with strikes must be incredible. Actually, yeah, Darren, I do want to give you the fiery greatsword. Here you go, friend. It looks different now, too, I think. It looks so sick. I am going to turn on Mind Sense, however. I would love to use strikes, but I just want to be able to sense the threats before they get here, basically. Nice. Good work. Uh-oh, no more charge. Wait, what do you mean? The mace. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't know why it does this, though. Like, if I pop this back in, it'll turn on. I'm sure, yeah. That's a little bit weird. Also, lore implication here, because these guys have the same color mind as the ghouls, which leads me to believe that the ghouls are, in fact, human, at least to begin with. I think that essentially what we're seeing is that when their skeletons are taken over, their mind is still mostly there. That's why it's larger than the demons' minds. It's almost like they're taken over and then their mind is like stripped down to like the bare essentials for what it needs. Good work. Help. Help him. Got his foot. Nice. Oh, that was sick. Good work. Good hit. One more straight to the dome. Holy crap. Charging crystal, I feel, has been broken with this update. It might have been. You might be right. Dude, I'm never gonna learn amalgamation. Holy crap. I've noticed these gobblers look a little different. Like, they've got a different color to them. I think all the ghouls down here kind of look a little different. Like, color-wise. A little bit, at least. Logging out. When it's out of charge, it won't recharge. Logging out seems to fix it. Oh, that's weird. That's definitely a bug. It's like the whole point of the encased crystal is that it recharges. So they just ain't got anything in there. That's just a room with nothing in it. Huh. It's just another room with nothing in it. Huh. Hold on, give them time. If their minds ever get yellow, you kind of want to give them time to calm down. Watch out. Get him. That was a crazy hit. Behind the back. You just learned that you can turn the lights on? Yeah. Specifically in the sewers. Apparently I've been here. Hey, I see you're still at it, and you took my advice to get the flaming sword. Kudos, yes, dude, I had to get the flaming sword. I had to get it. Because I was in the markets, you know, and I was like dabbling around, and I thought, you know what, I'm already here. It's actually a pretty cool way that I went ahead and got it. I had a skeleton nearby, so I dragged his corpse through the bars, and then raised him and possessed him, and I was able to get the weapon in a place that was easier to grab. Get off me, Darren. Go help them. Darren, there's a guy to your left. Damn, nobody wants to intervene in these fights. Fucking awesome. Much better than getting it the long way. Yeah, seriously. Way better than getting it the long way. Come on, Darren. Swing. Swing. Swing the sword. Don't worry, Darren. I got you. There we go. Oh! Nice. Okay, good work, team. Good teamwork. Darren, behind you. Get him! Swing the sword, Darren! Okay. Good work, team. Oh, I was just stuck in the last stand, for 5 to 10 minutes because my team fucked off right as we were about to be evacuating. I had enough ammo for about 30 seconds. Holy crap. What are you doing, Darren? Yeah, he just like, he doesn't want to fight the ghouls sometimes. Just anything. For some reason, he just gets really weird about it. I swear they made D a bitch when it comes to demons. Yes, dude. Like, because you see how he can piece up some people. Like, he'll get in there, specifically zombies. He's great at dealing with. Early on, I mean, he is a beast if you train him, you know. But, for some reason, these demons and skeletons really, really screw with him. He's still a farmer at heart. Yeah, that might be it. Maybe he just doesn't know how to deal with these. That's how. You guys mark that down? Can you guys take note of what I just did and execute exactly that when you see a ghoul, okay? Exactly that. Just hit him 2 times in the head. Boop, bop. Biddly bit bop. Bing, bam, pow. Might have sounded like more than 2. But that's just because it feels like more than 2 to the demon. See? Bing bop biddly bam. Pow. Easy money. He did mention his concerns at the portal. That is very true. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. He was mentioning how he's not ready. That's a big one. Is that a fail? No. Haven't ran into any down here yet. At least in this go of things. Been down here before. And it went pretty much how I expected it would. Good work, team. Good work. Oh, maybe that's why you guys were still scared, because there was a guy there. Beat his ass. Well, he could hurt Darren pretty bad here. I don't even want to risk that. Are you good from that one hit that you took? You're good. He is good. Wait until you see him fuck up a field of radishes. You'll believe in him again if you did. Yeah, I bet I would. Imagine him, like, running straight through. Like, he's got his plow fully in the soil and he's just running. Full speed ahead. Like it's nothing. Dragging it behind him like a G. On his farm, he didn't have any heavy machinery. He was the heavy machinery. Really looks like a room that I would get loot. This game sucks, because a lot of the rooms that you go in, they don't even have, like, cool rewards for going in there. It's almost like you're trying to tell me that this advanced civilization didn't just have, like, weapons readily available for literally everyone all over the place. I mean, come on. What kind of place did you think this was? Yo, lurk! Dude, you gotta do it with a slash. Do it with a slash, because there's a built-in command for Twitch. But I appreciate the lurk either way. Big money. My question with all these lamps, like, who the fuck ran around here and turned them all off? Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? And how scary was it for them? It's like when you're turning the lights off downstairs and you gotta run upstairs. Because you're like, ooh, what if something's behind me? There's nothing behind you. There never is. But the fear of the potential in the darkness. Easy money. Lurk mode engaging? Dude, I appreciate the lurk, bro. Appreciate it a ton. Trying to see if, oh, no, I can't. Okay. Whoa, Darren, what are you doing to that gobbler? Razorfang just redeemed a hydrate. You know what? Let me get my boys in here so they can deal with that threat, and I will get right on that. Oh, yeah. It's good water. Okay, that was good too. They all got into it, they fought a bit, and when they were done, they weren't still in combat stance. That's what I want to see. Thank you so much for the hydrate, bro. How was work? Also, did you decide on calling off tomorrow, or... What's the deal? What's the deal? Let me hear your plan, brother. Let me hear your plan. Let me know what you want to do. Is this is an exit, right? Yeah. It's an exit I don't quite understand. Oh, I guess that probably would have been like a pipe that kept going throughout the sewers. But because it's destroyed, it, you know, isn't. Did you just put something on? Oh, I guess you did. Where did you get that from? Because I don't remember putting that on the floor here, Darren. Perhaps this is some sort of sign on where the third Blade Master went? Mayhaps? Possibly a half day. Who knows? Who knows? Ah, I feel you. We'll have to see when we get there type shit. Now, I'm thinking, since the Blade Masters seem to be relatively chill with the guards that are in Crossroads, I could potentially work on the relationship between a guard and Darren and try to make that my fourth. Or I can just take what I have into the gardens. But it's up to you guys. I want to know what you think. Because having a skeleton would be really nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's why it's a shame that they're not friends with Femin, but you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, to keep Darren. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. I gotta keep Darren. I'm gonna bring Darren around, obviously. Obviously. I mean, come on, come on. Who do you think I am? Think I'm some sort of lowlife who's gonna leave Darren behind? Ugh. Darren's basically family. He is. He's my brother. He's my brother. Brothers in blood. He's my brother in blood. He's invited to the cookout. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Darren is, in fact, cookout worthy. Those guys wouldn't be a good fit, but I think you are the one that spawned in with the shield, right? Yeah, he had... No, he just had a sword. Like, just a sword and nothing else. Oh, rest in peace, friend. It was lovely having you while we had you, but you are no more. It's a shame, really. I wish we still had him. He was such a cool guy. He was basically friends with Darren, and then this guy killed him. This guy fucking killed him dead. Is that a crutch next to him? Yeah, because there's another skeleton here that we killed. It looks like a rifle. Am I the only one who looks at this and thinks like, yeah, that is remarkably like rifle shaped? Like I'm thinking I'm gonna get it up against my shoulder like this. I'm gonna be like, boom, 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 boom. Fallout pipe gun. Yeah, seriously, that's exactly what it looks like, dude. Holy crap. Oh, I'm gonna take a hit. Right quick. Sorry for the delay, folks. Razor, do you plan on playing KCD when you get home? You're already home, though, I'm hoping. Are you playing it right now, actually? You ruined the surprise for the next update, pipe rifles in 1.0. Yeah, why do you think ranged is taking so long? It's because they're trying to get the pipe rifles to work. Mark my words, we will get a rifle before we get a bow. I feel like it's possible. If somebody wanted to mod that in. Munchin then sleeps, but I gotta give you viewership first. Bro, I appreciate that. I appreciate that for real. Turning my toys off real quick. And, Darren, wait there. Be big O smart about this. Big O smarto. Well, I think Darren fought that skeleton, I'm not gonna lie. But you know who he didn't fight? This guy. This is the guy that has the two-handed mace. I don't know how skilled he is, though. That's my only thing. I don't want to pick up one of these skeletons and find out that they're actually kind of trash. You know what I mean? If they don't have any combat skills, I don't want them. You feel me? You feel me? But I remember there being another guard somewhere around here, actually. I killed him. I remember. He's not in here. I will not find him in a shop. Will you leave? Who are you? Are you just a normal skelly? Because if you are, I might just leave you. Wait. They seem actually pretty chill. Remarkably chill for a skeleton. Hold on. Hold on. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Potential. Look at that. Are they in an enclosed space? It seems like it. That might be why they're so chill. If I look at him, he's not going to be happy. But hey, we actually might be able to put something together here. Tameable Skelly. I think we might be able to. But obviously, first step in testing this theory is, of course... Well, wait, hold on. So he does go aggro. Let's see what kind of skills he has. He doesn't have remise. If he's attacking, let me see. Yeah, no, this skeleton might not be worth taming. But I'm gonna pick him up. Oh, also, another bug. If they're in the process of dying when you raise them, then their mind will stay faded out as it was when you raised them. Bro isn't worthy of an arise. You're so right. He really isn't, but I mean, in theory, he could level up from me rising him, you know? In theory. If we're going off the same thought process, that is. If he doesn't have eyes, how does he know you're looking at him? So I actually wonder about that same thing. I'm gonna leave him there and just remember that he's here. See if I can't find me a guard. Ow. I'm good. My face. Dude, my guy is probably so bruised up from that. Yo, did you see how he climbed up those stairs? Oh, it's so good, dude. I love that. I love that so much. Now, I know the one that I had initially as the tester skeleton, that was the dagger guard. This is the mace guard. I believe this was the shield guy. It's hard to say. It's hard to say which one I should grab. I think I'm gonna grab mace guy. Actually, hold that thought. I have an idea. I have an absolutely crazy idea. But I think it might be a pretty good idea. You just gotta bear with me. Love how you fought through 5+ floors of undead horrors, and you almost got taken out by a flight of 7 stairs. Well, listen, okay? I tried my best. But stairs just, they seem to elude me. Do you see my legs? Do you see how small my legs are? Look at these chairs. Look at these chairs. These chairs are damn well bigger than me. My feet wouldn't even touch the ground if I sat down in these. My little legs are not built for these ginormous stairs, okay? Okay. Crazy idea, though. I'm gonna run back and get the proctor. Because the proctor hates everyone. So they will be a perfect subject to raise and have them fight whoever it is that I'm trying to train them against. Luckily, proctor is right over here. So, sick. You can tell that she's a little bit more rotted. Well, I have a question. This Proctor's got some skills. And is a very aggressive fighter. Would it be worth trying to tame her? Even though it'll probably be impossible? Genuinely? I don't think it's worth trying to tame her, honestly. I don't know. Fuck yeah. It might be really hard. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm concerned about. It might end up proving to be stupidly difficult. Now, I got a question real quick. Do any of these guys have a buckler or something that I can grab off of them? Haha. Thought I saw one. Here you go, miss. A bouquet for you. It's worth a shot. I forgot she could be encountered as an enemy. Yeah. Something I do whenever I first play a character. The first time that you open up a character, like, on the character selection, they'll be set on their, like, in-lore size and shape, essentially. Other than Unknown. I think Unknown just starts off completely neutral. Like, in the middle completely. Also, realizing, whenever I cough, you can see my guy. Even when I'm muted, you can see him hack it up. I wonder if she's registered as a normal NPC or is registered as a boss, so isn't susceptible to thaumaturgy. No, she totally is susceptible to thaumaturgy, but she hates everyone. She hates everyone. Like, for example, if I raise this guy, she's not gonna like. She's gonna get really mad at him just for existing. Even though he's chill. Like, he's totally chill, she is not happy about it. But you see him being chill. Part of the reason why I considered taming him. But it would be difficult now. I want to see how she reacts to Darren. Maybe you gotta wear her down and get her used to your team bit by bit. Well, I do know, like, if I can... This is good. This right here. This is good progress. I still think it might be better to get a skeleton, though. Thoughts? Skeleton or Proctor? Let's get 1s in chat for Skeleton, 2 in chat for Proctor. Okay, everyone wants me to get the Proctor. Bro, that scares me though. Cause that's gonna be hard too. That like hear me out, guys. Listen. Proctor might be hard to keep around though, the keeper of the law and everything. Yeah, that's it might be pretty difficult. See, well the one thing is, like I know Proctor is pretty much aggro on like everyone that she sees. At least I know she has been before, you know what I mean? So taming her and making her chill with everyone might be a lot of work. They already got used to looking at each other. That's true, but if I look at him... Oh, wait. That might have been why. She might have been out of sight of him. Technically. But hold on. Let's test this. Let's push this. Because Darren has turned around. Hold on. Hold on. We might be big chillin'. %, she would be throwing hands. Yeah, if it weren't for the shield. 100%, yeah. But look closely. There's a little bit of blue in there. Hold on. There's a little bit of blue. I'm gonna just look away. I don't even want to look and put my 2 cents in. But look at that. The blue is forming. Give it time. There it is. This is progress. This is totally Proctoress. Haha. Can you cast Calm? I can, yeah. I'm gonna let... because I really don't want to push it, you know what I mean? Something that might help. Thing is, I don't want to keep killing her and raising her. But here's something I think that might help. Ah! She's seen him and knows about him. And we're gonna walk away and let her cool down, okay? Just let her cool down. Friend. Friend, it's okay. It's okay, friend. Listen, let me get you some pants, okay? I don't have any pants. You can have this, though. Here, let me, Here you go. Get some good armor on you. Although, she's already, like, really encumbered. Me expertly dodging around her boobs. I'm skilled in that way. Give her some dice to play with here. You're so right. Here you go. Have some dice. That'd be a fun mechanic. Yeah, so she really doesn't like Darren. I'm gonna try something. No, I'm not. I'm gonna... When throwing becomes available, that would be cool. Something else I want to see, I don't know how realistic it would be, but like, you know how you can walk up and grab like that and just drag things within a certain distance around you? I really wish if you clicked in, you know, on a spot to grab, instead your character would actually like come over, get down, and grab it with his hand, and you'd have to like, you know, intuitively drag it over to a spot and then be done with it. Or you could like, I don't know, shift double click or something, or alternative double click, and you would just pick up the thing. They'd have to come up with some sort of procedural way of doing that though. I'm thinking it might not be worth trying to tame her. I need to add the ability to play craps with Darren. That's so true. I know who to raise. Actually, you know what? There's a way I can figure out if I want to do this. I can't tell, but what level of maneuvering and armor do you think he has? I want to know how much armor he could wear before he would get truly encumbered. Okay, because he also has this on. So he's got one. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, he definitely has 6, 7. Hollow, did I just summon you back just for you to say that? You heard that, and the neuron fired off like, oh, I must. How much did I say he had? He had like 4. He definitely has maneuvering and armor 3. So I think he would be a worthy candidate. So, because of that... Ooh. Been here the whole time just locking in. Oh, I feel you. Well, no, I know you're here. I know you're here. But I just mean like you heard 6, 7 and you were just like, oh, it just boom, went straight to the chat. Like, because, dude, trust me, as soon as I said 6, 7, I felt the same way. Is that mace worthy for an orb? I don't know. That's a good question. Ooh. So this guy has Remise, right? Let me verify that. He's not using it. Okay, he has Remise. For sure. Damn, he really didn't have the good set on him. Here's the map for Crossroads. Mediocre, fairly well made. Really well made. This one's decent. What is that? Very good. Well made. Well made. Some weird butt plug. Very well made. I didn't roll very well for this armor set. I'll take the weird butt plug though. This mace might be worth an orb. I don't know. I could pop one orb on it. Maybe. I'll let him hold on to it. Alright, come on, guys. Neither of you are gonna like each other. What? Wait, they were actually getting along remarkably. How many orbs you got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 12. I might actually do my training out here. It might be worth it. Okay. Skelly guy seems really chill with Proctor. Which is kind of crazy. She's not gonna like when I'm in close proximity to him, of course. But hold on. I want to see if... See if I can repeat what I just did. But with Darren. And see if it helps with their relationship at all. She might actually just hate Darren. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Dang it! I've got so many orbs, bro. Actually, I'm gonna put them all into one bag because I've got the room for it. Oh, almost. I almost have the room for it. Close. Okay. There you go. You know what? Whoever wins this fight will be the person that I try to keep. Hell yeah. She doesn't have... Yeah, she doesn't have the maneuvering and armor. And she's just really hard to tame. So I'm gonna stick with the skeleton. Now, every time I raise her, actually, I might take these off just so we can see. Every time I raise her, her flesh will actually get worse. I want to be able to see that happen because it's cool. Did you get the amalgamation skill yet? Not yet. Will that actually allow me to... I don't know, I guess. It's science. I don't want to know. Never mind. I'm not even going to finish asking that question. You see how her flesh like decayed as she got up? That is so cool. But she's gonna be a perfect target to get these guys practicing against. Thought it was worth a shot. It is worth a shot. My money is on Skelly still, because he has a bunch of armor. Hell yeah. Good work, bro. Solidifying your place in my crew. Maybe she'll chill out a bit after a few resurrections. I don't think she will. I think it'll just make her worse, actually. Damn, good shit, Skelly. Nice, dude. Angry Chihuahua vibes. That's what she sounds like. That's what I'm hearing when she's like freaking out. Genuinely. I wonder though, if I put them on the same level. If he'll be just as good. Let's see. After I take a quick hit. Because I gotta wait anyways. I was casting the wrong one. Actually, you know what? Let me get in some pugilism. Let's beat the crap out of her. See me dodging these? Oh man, Skelly, you gotta learn a thing or two from me, bro. If you're gonna be the pugilist, you know, that I want you to be, you gotta learn how to duck and dodge. See, it's really easy when you're fighting somebody. You just want to hit them with like one of these. Boom. You see that? Oh, that slip, and then you can boom, just get right in there. Are you watching? Are you watching? I'm gonna call him Stanley the Skeleton. Okay, so you just hit him with like boom, and you dodge, dodge, and then you gotta hit him with the boom, the uppercut. Yeah. Here, let's try to execute on some of the things that I just showed you. Oh, oh, he's kind of learning. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Here, let me get in here. Let me get in here. Oh, okay, okay. Fine. Fine, I won't. Wombo. Whoa. Jumping for joy, are ya? I would too. With a win like that, I would be jumping for joy. How's everybody doing tonight? Enjoying your Friday night? Or, I mean, maybe it's not Friday night for you. It could be tomorrow, actually. Got any plans for the weekend you're excited about? I've got plans. I've got plans to stream. I'll be here all weekend, baby. Okay, that's what we want to see. Now he's actually getting fully aggro. We want to keep that up. Come on, circle around her. Circle around her. Circle around. Come on. Keep her between you and me. Nice. Good work, team, dude. Team Dude Man Stan. Team Dude Man Stan. Skeleton Man. The Stan guy. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna be waiting around anyways. I want to see. Does strikes still apply to your fists? I know what you're thinking. Les, you can't even use strikes on just your fists. The game won't let you. But you see. Oh, whoa. Proctor girl got some swings in. Damn. Damn. Good for her. But I'm still going to see if I have strikes. Or if strikes can be applied to your fist. Yeah, she rotten. She is rotting, bro. It's crazy seeing it like this. Okay, so I can't cast it, but if I switch weapons, then cast it, then switch back to fists. No, it doesn't look like it is. Damn, that's a shame. It's a shame. Okay, so now I'm going to try and do the same thing, basically. Raise them both and see what happens. Once I get amalgamation, I need to get the one that lets me recharge focus a little bit faster. Whoa! Did anybody see that? My screen just flashed something fierce when I opened these doors. That was crazy. I couldn't tell you what that was. Let me see here. I already have... I could get Bolt. That would be cool. Should I? I think I will. See, this is totally active. If I leave and reload, what happens here? Oh, okay, so I do have strikes on my fists. They just weren't visually there before. Cool. Hello? There you go. That took them a second. It's like they had to remember. Sorry. Sorry. Just wanted to get a swing in. There we go. Feels good when you got strikes on. Good job. Good job, team. Huh? Bring you up here. Have you wait there. At least the blue light from strikes lets you know you're connecting. Yeah, and the like that it makes. I really like the That's probably the best part. Honestly. So here's the problem with Darren. I know he's not going to do as well against this dude, or the Proctor. Not going to do as well against the Proctor with pugilism. But I also don't want him to... I don't want him to, just kill her instantly. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take Darren with me. He seems to be getting distracted, which is weird. I've never seen him like this. By the way, I hope the audio is okay. I hope, like, I hope that I sound okay and am at a good volume. I think I am. It's hard to tell, though. It's always hard to tell. But, wait a second. Okay, cool. It is good, yeah. At least to my standard. Come with me, Darren. Come with me, and you'll be in a world where we can kill some actors. Probably 3, unless they have changed all of the game's actors. Let's go. Let's go beat the crap out of these guys. Hey, friends. Don't worry. We're chill. I swear we're chill. Get Darren an iron bar? No, I'm gonna get him a training sword. Only one here with the real weapon that I have to worry about is that sword guy. This guy's chest plate thing, or whatever that is always bugged. I don't know why. There we go. What are you wearing? That's so weird. Thick vest. Huh. Well, Darren. Here you go. Can you dual wield yet? No, you can't. But I'm gonna take this as well. Literally training swords. Ooh. Here you go. Have some chainmail. I gotta take the crown though, too, right? It's a must-have. Oh, wow. Today I learned when you click on your character, it shows your health and focus. That's pretty cool. Pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, pretty cute. Pretty cute, not gonna lie. That's gonna be a must-have. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. So I'd be able to get one more. Probably be iteration, right? Or security. Security might be a really good call. Wait, let me turn that way down. Yeah. Oh, I'm realizing something too with this new footing stuff. It's probably not possible to get up this anymore. That's pretty cool. Finally fixes the silly way that you could get up there. Wait, did I loot this? No, I didn't. So basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get Darren and gonna go over kill a shoe. That's what I call her, the proctor, you see. Cause I'm gonna kill her, that's how it be. And then I'm gonna stomp on her with my foot. That's, you know, makes sense why I called her shoe now. So you probably shouldn't have judged that like too early or whatever. Then this is when the chorus would come in like, kill a shoe, gonna kill a shoe. Gonna stomp my foot into her face. Gonna kill this damn proctor. Beep 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 beep. Okay, now we're back. We're back. Proctor lady, you have a new person to fight, okay? Okay, be nice. Here's a training sword. Yes, Darren, let's go, bro. Holy crap, he was piecing her up. Nice. Good shit, Darren. Round 2. Also, how are you? You're good? Good. Any amount of damage that you do sustain from this, I will be able to repair you. For sure. I was thinking. Does anybody know of any sort of, like, program or something where if I press a button, it'll just play, like, a whole-ass song for me? Because, I could totally set up my numpad to have different songs for different purposes. Like, make it a soundboard, basically. It'd be pretty sick. Nice, Darren. How are you? You're good? Okay. I'll give you time to recoup. Oh. Want you guys to fight in a more interesting area. No way that I can actually just do this. Oh, good job, Darren. Again. Dude, she even, like, hates me now. So I keep just bringing her up into this. See, now I'm struggling here because trying to preferences. That's the one. Okay. Okay. Wait, did this work? Let me see. Yeah, you can still hear me. That's good. But then...
Got him!
No way. No way that works. No way that works. Can I change that though? In theory, I could make that this instead. Okay, but I want to try something. Okay. Now, if I add audio input capture, soundboard, and then device is going to be this. Okay. And then when I play this,
Got him!
it actually plays over there. That is so sick. So I think what I could do is, in theory, I could grab songs . Like, I can just play this. No way. Wait, I'm totally gonna use this like this. Oh my god. No way this works. And if I press this... It restarts it. Oh my god. And then if I press this, boom. This is good. This is good. I've found a thing that I can set up for next time. Good work, Darren. Do I need to build your relationship with me? No way, right? Damn, she actually beat his ass. Darren, how are you? He's good. He's actually fine. I wonder why Darren isn't trusting of me. What is it? What is it, friend? What could it possibly be? You know I would never hurt you, Darren. You're my buddy, my pal. You're my buddy, old pal. Huh? Oh, I think I stored him in here, right? Yeah. Dang it, I need a shield. Do you have a shield on you, actually, friend? No, I don't think you do. Wait for me there, Darren. There's a shield down here. Follow me, Darren. Now it might be worth dropping strikes and turning on mind sense. No, Darren. Come on. Come on, Darren. Be chill. Darren and Skelly, bro. See, look at how best friends we could be. See that? See that, though? See how I managed to, get that to work? I just need to do that a couple times. And these guys will be best friends. They will be best friend. Best friend. Wait a second. Okay, we're good. Look at how icky and rotten she is. Also, look how friendly they're being. I wonder if I can even... Don't even want to risk that. Darren, you need to lay your hands off. I ever want to loot these guys. The guys that I'm trying to tame. Okay, if they're going to be chill from this distance, that's progress. Now I want to do the same thing for this guy, essentially. Just have him really beat the crap out of her. Darren, you can't loot him. He's alive. This is good. There we go. Alright, so that should be good progress between them. Well, you know what? I'm realizing this is going to take hours. And as much as I would love to stream doing this for hours, it's not that entertaining. So, I think what I am going to do instead is go ahead and end the stream. So let me get my camera on. Oh. So. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're here at the end, you're amazing. Even if you're just watching the VOD, you're super cool for that. Appreciate every little bit counts. And I'm trying to grow this plasmatic army that we have. This absolute plasmatic army. This has been a ton of fun. I wish I could send people over from YouTube. But unfortunately I can't. The most that I can do is go like this. Go check that guy out. He's super cool. He's gonna be playing Exanima right now. And I'm gonna go watch him. So if you wanna continue hanging out with me, then definitely go over there and check him out. And I would raid him, but he's the only one here, so that wouldn't make much sense. Thank you all so much for watching. And peace out.